Howdy do, fellas. I hope all is well on this fine December 15th. I'm the Truant. You're listening to Truant FM. Playing for your listening pleasure today, we have the Hollow Knight OST by Christopher Larkin. And for your viewing pleasure, we've got Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay. I'm talking a Lonewolf Wild Magic Sorcerer. We're moving into Act 2 today. We should be getting some key components to our build, so we should start just spamming Rays of Frost at this point. But anyways, thanks for everybody who's here early. I see Broccoli Thoughts, I see Rune, I see Das D, I see Corbin, Swarm of Bees, Floor, Spark, hey Carol, how's it going? No Yule calendar for you today? Yeah, no Yule calendar for me. I'm actually missing out on a few things because of the stream today. I won't be able to join the folks in our wonderful Discord server for watching our daily episode of the Yule calendar, which is happening in about half an hour. No, an hour and a half? An hour and a half for those of you who want to watch that. ! Discord or click the link in the description. And I'm also missing out on finishing Wind and Truth by Brandon Sanderson. I have like 5% of the book left or something like that. I am so close to finishing. And it's just it's like the climax of the story right now, and I had to stop halfway through to start the stream.
Best be on my way.
Hey Moshi, how's it going? Hey May, hey Chai. Hey Azurimp. Hey Fabio. Did you see they made Elden Fortnite? Yeah, I was watching the Game Awards live, actually. That was a fun little thing that happened recently. Go finish your book, we'll wait. Hell yeah. All right, just stay here, guys. I'm just gonna leave the stream like this. Oh, hey Spark, thanks for the Storyteller tier membership. Hey Acid, hey Astrid, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks a lot, Spark, though. I really appreciate the support. Okay. Right. We just took a rest. Let's leave camp and let's get this ball rolling. Yeah, there's a few cool announcements that they made at the Game Awards. Or cool trailers, I guess, in general, that I was pretty stoked to see. Did you just call me Acid? No, I called Acid Acid. There's Amari Whispers. She goes by Acid. I was calling you Astrid. Hey Reese, how's it going? Hey pile of bread. Sorry for being late. My microwave was evolving into a macrowave. I hate when that happens. Hey, Screedo Amano. I'm mostly excited for Onimusha and Okami, honestly. I'm really stoked for Okami. New Slay the Spire 2 trailer dropped as well. That's got me hyped as well hell. I guess I'll cast Mage Armor before we get going. And let's get rolling. Yeah. To the Shadowcurse lands we go. A wandering Ragabond. How's the little lady? She's doing good. She's eating right now. Having a wonderful breakfast. I thought you were calling me Acid. I didn't see the actual Acid in chat. No, you're good. You're good. Hey, Cam. I love your inventory. Thank you. Me too. I worked really hard at it. Let's get light going real quick. Let's do that. And let's go kill us some shadows. I got the right weapons on. Fantastic. I should probably pop an elixir of some sort. I'm just gonna pop a giant strength elixir here. It just makes it easier. You don't have to worry about them draining your strength or anything. Your inventory is so OCD friendly. I love it. Thank you, thank you. My dog is snoring next to me. How do I fix this? Oh, wise truant. You kiss them. Give them a little smooch on their forehead. Hey, Clementine, how's it going?
Stay together. Keep to the light.
It's a shame you don't have Find Familiar to go around with the world with your digital Theodosia. The digital Theodosia could never replace the real Theodosia. But we did have Theodosia in the last run anyways, so. Truant inventory looking like an unsolved Candy Crush. I'm a sorcerer, so kindly lower your weapons or who knows what my magic might do. I mean, that's just... That's a fair response. My YouTube doesn't let me add anyone anymore, and I don't know why. That's awful. Theodosia is too perfect for computers to make. She really is. She's such a little baby girl. It's unreal. I woke up today, and would you believe it? She was still a little baby girl. And I looked at her, and I was like, how'd you get that little? And she went, meow. I was like, oh, you're so right, queen. Yeah, I could never recreate Theodosia. Not in a million years. Not if there was a global supercomputer working for a million years on it. My dog headbutted the crap out of me earlier when I went to give him food, and now he's looking at me like he just committed the most heinous sin. It's cute, but I feel bad. Oh, poor guy. I ask my 17-pound cat how he became a small panther every day. Yeah, it's like the first thing I do when I wake up. I just look at Theodosia and I go, how'd you get that little? Hey, Duke to Cool, how's it going? Paul is sitting on my reports. Why do cats like paper? Yeah, Theodosia, when she was younger, she used to really enjoy books. Not really reading them so much as just like tearing them apart. So I just gave her like an old textbook that I didn't use anymore. She just had a field day just like eating it for like 2 weeks straight. Resistant to cold damage, you say? That's kind of a pain in the ass, actually. I would love to start spamming Rays of Frost, but because they're resistant to cold damage, we're just gonna go with the tried and true magic missiles, methinks. 2 weeks, that's a long-lasting book. It was a big book. Yeah. Okay. Time to do math, fellas. It's been a while since we played. So each of these is dealing an extra 1 from the lightning charges. The last one is dealing an extra D8, which will just round up to 5 on average. So that is dealing an extra 8 damage on top of this, which is an average of 10.5, 18.5. That's not a lot of damage. And are these guys resistant to lightning? They are. So we're gonna need a lot of magic missiles to kill them, is what I'm getting at. Are they resistant to fire damage? They are. Man, these guys suck. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just, like... I want to see what 5 does to start. Just throw 5 at one of them. Yeah, not quite enough, huh? Hey, we can fly! We can, like, actually fly this time. That's wonderful. Let's go up here. Wow. How quaint. I guess we could go even further. We could go, like, this way. We have 2 turns on being able to fly, so we might as well go pretty far so we don't have to worry about getting murdered. Guess we can't go like that far, but we can go pretty far. I guess I could have quickened spell too. I'll buy Theo a book to rip for Christmas. I'm a very good influence. She would love you for that. Either that or hair ties. Good morning, Sofa. Good to see I'm here in time for the how many Harpers will survive this one battle. I got my money on 0. They're not doing good so far. This is on the count of the good surges? Yeah, that's definitely a good surge. Yeah, these guys are kind of tanky, huh? I can send her some hair ties if you want. I mean, I'm sure she would love it. It would be pretty cute. The Canadian Postal Service is still on strike right now, though. As far as I know, maybe they stopped doing that, but yeah, we'll move a little bit closer, methinks. No, we don't need to, actually. We'll fire 2 at you to make sure you die, and the rest can go towards... Actually, I probably should fly closer. Go for the slightly lower health one. Always go for the guys with a little bit less health. Try and thin down the action economy as quick as possible. 2 at you. The rest at you. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, you didn't die. Those were some booty damage rolls. We can fly in and bonus action offhand attack. But then we're really in the thick of it. I'll send them after Canada fixes itself. Sounds good. We'll just fly out to Canada and leave them outside your house. That would be preferable, yeah. We love us some collective bargaining, don't we, comrades? Yeah, I think I saw something in the news about the government being like, oh, we're gonna force you guys to go back to work. I also could have quickened spell there, but I think we should be fine. We have Harpers to body block for us, and I was kind of expecting to be able to go back this way. But I cannot. Alas. Hopefully Harper Jonas doesn't try and shove me into the chasm here, but... Hey, Tajin Siva. Just give us your address and we'll solve it. If you can't find my address on your own, do you even really deserve to come here? Like, I'll save it for a shield. Nice save by Harper Megan. Things are not looking too hot for Harper Lysandra, though. Oh, she got like a 2 damage critical. Don't tempt me to find it, I'm kidding. Oh, hell yeah. That's phenomenal. That's part of why you want to weaken up the squishy fellas too in fights with AI. Okay, so 5 left that one shadow at 8 HP, so we should probably just send 6 at this shadow and clean it up. You know, we're gonna take a long rest to get our spell slots back anyways, so let's throw 5. Maybe we'll get a kill. I don't really feel like doing the math. And then we'll send another at this shadow, and then if it doesn't kill it, we'll just quicken spell. Problem solved. So as long as we don't roll a 1, this shadow dies. So I'll just send 1 dart at it, and the rest can go towards this guy. We rolled a 1. There's a 25% chance of happening, but oh well. Let's actually just stay next to this guy. Give him disadvantage on attacks against us. Oh my god. And that Harper took 22 damage because we rolled that 1. Oh, there goes Harper Lysandra. Oh, good. Good. That's good. Oh, okay. Oh my god, and that fucker died in the Shadow Curse. I don't know if this dude's gonna immediately get a turn. Sometimes the symbol's a little inconsistent, so I'm just gonna save my reaction for shield there. He didn't get a turn. Ouch, that hurts badly. Yeah, taking 30 damage in one hit is pretty rough. I was thinking like worst case we have shields, but yeah, that one stings. Well, that's dog water for sure. We could guess blur on ourselves and then just heal up. That's probably the safest play to ensure they don't get any more crits. They can still strength drain us. Our concentration saves are really good though, so the chance of us failing concentration saves if they strength drain is pretty low. And because of our strength bot, we're decent at strength saves at the very least. Those blur and use a heals 28 on average. We're missing 30. Heal this for 31. Nice. Okay. Well, this will be interesting. Hey, Vivian, how's it going? Indeed, why didn't shield activate? Because it was a crit hit. Crit hits are guaranteed hits, unless you have crit immunity. Lyssandra's so bad, I'm her biggest hater. All of these Harpers are truly awful. Like they die to the very first enemies they encounter, and they're just like run-of-the-mill shadows. Okay, so you take an average 4.5 damage per dart. We'll send 3 darts your way, and 1 dart your way. Actually, I should have paid more attention to the lightning charges. We probably could have killed that guy with 2. And then we'll bonus action slap this dude. This shadow. Not a lot of damage, mind you. Where is this psychic damage coming from? I threw on the wrong ring. Why did I throw on this strange conduit ring? That is not what I meant to put back on. Alright. Well, might as well use it. Let's get in there. That's a whole 1 extra damage. Hey, small boy, how's it going? Hey, Lana. I'll use a shield here. These guys kind of hit for a truck ton. We have 1 spell slot left. I'll use this magic missile. I think we can kill you in 3. If I can't, then at least you die to a bonus action attack. I wonder if I can get that guy in my light without provoking the attack of opportunity, preferably. It doesn't really look like it. Okay. Oh, this might be a little bit tedious, but we'll throw 3 at you. We'll throw 1 at you. Well, lived with 1 HP. That's a bummer. Such is life. Getting melee with these guys since they're both ranged combatants. That 1 point of damage is going to be huge for real. If he rolled a little bit higher, it would have been, since the guy lived with 1 HP, but yeah. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, I guess. Do we deal more damage by just punching this dude because of our ring? I think we do, actually. We definitely do. Because it doesn't have resistance to our weapon attacks at all. Oh, this is kind of silly. Dual wielding is turned off. Alright. Sorcerer, by the way. Holy shit. What am I doing using magic missile when I could have been doing that the whole time? Actually, it does not matter being in melee with these guys because we have blur up, but whatever. You know what? I am a sorcerer and I will prove it by using Ray of Frost. I'll even twin spell it. Look at that. We chilled that guy. Which means he's vulnerable to cold damage, so when we hit him with our melee attack, boom, 14 cold damage. Alec finding their calling as a wild magic monk. Yeah. I don't know why I decided to not Ray of Frost this guy, but that's okay. Well, just fuck it. We're in for a penny, in for a pound. We're just punching them to death now. That was certainly a fight. We did it. Should we just keep the strange conduit ring on? Your primal instinct to beat them with a stick came out? Yeah. Fun fact, fellas, if you're casting spells as a sorcerer, you're playing incorrectly. Take the dual wielder feat. Beat up your enemies with a bunch of sticks. I don't think we're gonna deal with this bird quite just yet. Let's just head down the road and
is protected. You might find allies here, or
yeah,
at least supplies.
Look for some allies here.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
Baldur's Gate 3, there is no sorcerer Gish. Alec, watch me for real. I'm Alakazam, a sorcerer at your service.
Convenient that a sorcerer would emerge from the darkness of all places. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
I hope they add a bunch of Shadow Sorcerer dialogue for the Shadow Course lands.
Come.
Hey, yo. She wants me to do what? Hello, Theodosia. Wow, you're so fast. Let's see if he's alright by Jaheira. I have high hopes. I have high hopes that they'll be alright by Jaheira. Is this the whole Silksong game? The music sounds familiar. I wish. Speaking of upcoming games, and, you know, previously we were talking about the Game Awards. How do you all feel about the upcoming Elden Ring game? I'm Alakazam, and I assure you none of this is necessary. Hexblade 2, since their patron comes from the Shadowfell, if I recall correctly? Yeah, I hope so. Fingers crossed. Could you at least explain to me why you're doing this? Absolutely. She's a cultist?
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of
Fortnite?
secrets. But if there's
It definitely doesn't seem very Fortnite-esque. Like, as far as I'm aware, there's no building, there's no, like, battle royale aspect to it. It's just like a co-op experience, right? Gotta be real, I've never been able to get into FromSoft games. That's a shame, but I mean, hey, to each their own. I am not a true soul.
What you doing? They're the ones that saved us.
They're the one who protected the Emerald Grove?
Yup. Didn't even got
Look at how smug Alec looks, good
Nothing
lord.
to hang around with either.
That tadpole looks enormous compared to the one that crawled inside our eye. It's been pickling for a while.
I pretty much trusted
It has a
with my
blue
life.
perimeter that gets smaller and shrinks the playable area, just like Fortnite. Does have that, yeah.
How is that possible?
I have high hopes for it. I mean, it's a FromSoft game, so they've got a pretty good track record. Because of this artifact. I do hope they upgrade all of the bosses that they're bringing back. Hey, Vivian. Thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. That's really, really sweet of you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you.
What in the hell is
That's
that?
very kind. The support really helps. We'll just tell her everything we know about the artifact. That seems in character. We are all right by Jaheira. Let's go.
I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of
Okay, lady. If you say so. Old and wise, runs into the entire enemy army in Moonrise Towers, first turn, every chance she gets. I just want a cure for the parasite in my head. Moonrise Towers is my only lead. We'll destroy the absolutists later. We're a good fella, and we're trying very hard to be a good fella.
There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest.
I know we're probably changing robes soon, but the Sparks Wall looks perfect on Alec. It looks so good.
Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Finally caught the NB Stork stream. I've missed these. Yeah, I'm glad to have you here. It's been a fun time so far. Alrighty. Let's go talk to Quartermaster Tally.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough
Boo,
to
that's
see
not the
through.
line. Hold up. Let's make the persuasion check. We won't use friends on Tally. That's okay.
Cheeky.
Alec looks swole as hell with their arms crossed. What the hell? I know. I wish I looked like half as swole as Alec. I need to hit the gym. I've been playing a bunch of Marvel Rivals lately.
You're all right, buddy.
Hey, she said the line. And all of the characters in that game are so jacked and so hot. It's unreal. Like every time I play it, I'm in character select screen and I'm just thinking to myself like, man, I gotta work out more. We'll keep one torch just in case. Give me the cloak of protection, por favor. And we'll probably just use the periapt of wound closure. Or no, we're gonna be using the necklace of elemental augmentation. Of course, silly me. Yeah. Take a scroll of blur. Yeah, should be good. Maybe a wall of fire too, in case I decide to do the whole Thaniel quest line, which I don't think I will. I don't really have that in me again. We'll start stocking up on darkness arrows as well
Take care.
for Merkel. Wanda in Rivals has me on my knees. Real. I've been meaning to say that Alec's hair color scheme is literally the trans flag, which rules. I'm so glad you're trans supportive, Matt. Yeah, of course. Not most of the people, a lot of people in the Discord server are trans. It would be pretty amazing if it was most. I don't want anything from Mattis. I don't care about anything from Damon. Let's just talk to Jaheira. Let's throw on the cloak before I forget to. The cloak does not look good on us though, I don't think. Okay, Jaheira, what's up?
Be welcome. Have a drink.
I plan on getting Marvel Rivals, but I know I will get gender envy by some characters. Yeah, that's fair. Alrighty. Yeah, I trust you. You're very good health. As a Wolverine enjoyer, I popped off when they decided to make Rivals Wolverines like 4'6", level little creature of a man like that. He really is a little creature.
Over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a
But
hue.
Matt, lifting the Shadow Curse would be the ultimate trick.
People tend to lose
But we're not...
more than just flavor.
I don't think we're trying to be a street musician anymore. Hey, Ramon, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Really helps out.
Alien. Answer me.
Truant is the only non-trans person in the Discord, actually. Damn.
Isn't it?
Fruitiness in my Baldur's Gate 3, fork found in the kitchen. Yeah, I think it'd be weird if I was like a content creator for this game and I wasn't supportive of the LGBTQ community. Like, it's kind of all over this game. The answer is no. It has no influence on me.
The parasite has any sort of hold on you.
I've literally never used its powers. Come on, game.
Jaheira spots your confusion, and her eyes narrow.
It's the wine. I added a herb to your cup that betrays your life.
I haven't been around for the streams. I've been busy playing Stellaris and not studying for my exam on Tuesday. Real.
Look around.
Baldur's Gate 3 is literally by Disaster Simulator. Yeah.
Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
100%, baby. You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it.
What the
I have
hell?
every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites.
I love the battle music kicking in as we're talking to Jaheira. The most intense fight, trying to get through Jaheira's conversations. Too many hot NPCs that have no business being attractive in this game. Yeah, there's a lot of hot people in this game. I had to delete Baldur's Gate 3 so I'd be able to actually finish my work now. I'm procrastinating with Truant streams. Even better. Who is he? I love her outfit. If only my 2 faves got actually not basic clothes designs. Who are your 2 faves? My boyfriend says hi, by the way. You're a household name. Hello, Ramon's boyfriend. Jaheira, Circle of Yapping Druid. Yeah, seriously. Hey, Rodrigo. Gale and Will. At least Gale has the hot chest tattoo, you know? I know it's like killing him, but it's still kind of hot. Why do the druids yap? Maybe they just like don't get enough people conversation. Too many like animals that are probably not very good conversationalists.
Right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope.
Will literally has the default warlock armor. Yeah, poor Will. He's a basic little fella. What do you have in mind? They speak for the trees and the trees have a lot to say? I guess so, yeah.
Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword.
Yapping is the true way of Sylvanas. Yeah, it's incredible. Gale would be hotter if he wasn't a wizard. I think the bookworm stuff is doing something for him. Alrighty, Ketheric's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it. I trust you wholeheartedly.
Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us.
Hello, Theodosia. Oh, you're so wet.
I promise
My
I will
goodness.
do everything I can to make sure you survive this.
Hello, who gifted me? I think that was Vivian who gifted you. I think you got caught up in Vivian's wave. Catcam, no, she left. She's gone now.
Until then, we keep
She literally just showed up to like show off her wet little forehead because she started just
Before you go,
like throwing her whole head into her water fountain whenever she drinks.
Isabel, a faithful cleric of Seluna, and a light in the darkness.
Gone but not forgotten. I'll turn on Catcam if she decides to stick around for a bit.
She's upstairs in her
Hey Shroom, how's it going? Is Theo a water child? Apparently. She's been getting less and less afraid of water as she's been getting older, which I'm happy about. Because it used to be I would like turn on a sink and she would just like run to the other side of the apartment. We doing the Isabel fight? Nah, I'm good. Don't want to do the Isabel fight. We should probably talk to Talk to Alfira.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they got you too.
She tells us to go rescue the prisoners, right?
It wasn't the curse that did us in.
I have a cat that likes to drown his favorite toys in the water fountain. Yeah, I'm glad Theo doesn't do that.
Cultists. We surrendered. That wasn't
I'll never not be bothered by people peeved about yapping on a story game.
Ashrak was with the kids.
Well, it's just kind of annoying when you've heard it like 12 times. But I don't really want to skip it because I need the footage for the videos, you know?
Then his tongue.
I'm so sorry.
It just never stops.
Are you alright by Jaheira yet? Yes.
Wonderful people saved us.
Truant just said talk to, oh my goodness.
Damn glad of it. Without him,
Yo, cats actually like drinking water? Oh, Theodosia loves drinking water. She can't get enough of it. Roland, the apprentice wizard?
he shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leo were dragged away.
They should make a different game every time you play it just for you. They should, yeah. I agree.
So well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do
When I
it?
play off camera, which is pretty rare, it's like a whole different game when you get to just skip the cutscenes. I will say that much. I'll just take it one step at a
You
time.
make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in
Okay,
Moonrise.
there you go. She does tell
Please
us
have mercy on
about the
anyone
prisoners.
back in this pit.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
If anyone can manage it, you can.
Jaheira doesn't have any subclass skills, so maybe she is just a circle of yap druid. I believe it, yeah. Alrighty. Let's take a long rest, get our spell slots back. And then get ready to kill Karnas, I guess. That might be a bit of a tricky fight. We are level 5. Yeah, that might be a little tricky. I think I'd like to be level 6, actually. But we don't really get anything at level 6. It's not like we're a draconic sorcerer. Alfira is so fun. She's a pretty lady.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
Okay, we can skip this cutscene. I never use this cutscene.
Each wave is a... In any case...
Okay, fantastic. I only realized, like, yesterday that there's a whole character in between Rob, Banks, and Alec. Yeah, I've got quite the backlog to work through. Alec is pretty in the dream lighting. Yeah, maybe I should take in a screenshot for the thumbnail. You're an absolute madman. Shadowlands at level 5. Well, it's easier when you don't really get anything for leveling up, at least from your class, your subclass. I think we can beat up Karnas and his cronies, though. It might be a little tricky, but I think we can get it done. We might as well give it a whirl. I will switch to the Necklace of Elemental Augmentation, though. And we might end up using some scrolls for this fight. But we should be good. Wasn't my AC 20 before I got the Cloak of Protection? Oh well. If Sorcerer is good, will Wizard be evil? Yeah, we could do an evil Wizard. How was the Kresh fight? It was bad, but only because of a glitch. For some reason, will Wargaz using his legendary action interrupts you casting magic missiles before all of the darts come out. And that made it super obnoxious. So we just kind of had to get lucky and hope that the darts came out before his legendary action interrupted us. Okay, yeah, we're
should be okay to take out Karnas. Should be fine. We actually have a pretty good chance of just dialogue killing him too.
I've orders to help you.
That's BS actually. Oh, it was so stupid. Yeah.
Even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it.
The darts? Well, the missiles.
Land as we speak.
But I think the game refers to them as darts, like the spell description.
We fly.
Is that the lightning robe? Yes, yeah, you're right. It is the lightning robe.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me.
Make an evil gnome enchantment wizard? Nah, I really want to play Abjuration. I was watching Evelyn's stream, I think it was yesterday, maybe the day before. And she was talking about how she thinks Abjuration wizards are overrated.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
But I mean, I've yet to play one, but I am inclined to disagree with her, and I want to see if she's right or I'm right, you know, and then I want to rub it in her face. I'm kidding. I thought you were referring to the mind stealing as darts. No, the magic missile. Yeah, shoot 3 magical darts.
Get into position.
Is damage reduction the new armor class? Oh man, I forgot to cast light on myself. Wait up, fellas. I mean, so the reason why I like AC so much is because from the right ring, the correct ring, Crusher's ring, is because it just makes you like really powerfully defensive. Damage reduction definitely gets the same niche done. Abjuration is great. Are you going pure 12 levels wizard? Yeah, pure 12 levels wizard. Oh, don't be so glum, Theodosia. I was thinking maybe we'll precast Blur, but we might just end up using friends here to try and dialogue kill. So let's just drop a quick save and go for the dialogue kill, I guess. Maybe I'll use a elixir ahead of time just to be safe. I'll just keep going with the strength elixir. Let's just jump real good. Let's just throw people off the roof and whatnot. Okay, let's get her done. That's not what I meant to do.
Church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion. We'll wait for your signal.
Not the glum Theodosia. Yeah, whenever I'm gaming and she's not getting attention, she gets real glum. Why are you so wet?
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
That would have been a pretty good screenshot right there, actually. I need to get my finger on the trigger. These seem like reasonable people. We can convince them, I'm sure. Oh, actually, you know what? I think my hair's a bit of a mess, but Theodosia is here for the cat cam. Let me make sure I'm not like hideous looking. Well, it definitely is poofy. Holy shit. But whatever. You're not here for me, you're here for my cat. There she is. Hello, Theodosia. Look at those grippers. Ooh. Nice to meet you. Lovely lady. Oh. Oh. Shh, shh. My goodness. No bite, no bite. She's watching you play. Ah! Yeah, she's got a chair for herself here. There you go. No bite. Is that a cupcake wrapper? It's a muffin wrapper? Little girl. Theodosia attack mode? Yeah. Wow. I love these head scratches. Uh-oh. Is she getting eepy? Is she getting eepy, Theodosia? My goodness. She's staring at us with murders, and then yeah, she's really staring you guys down. Holy shit. Do you wanna attack chat? Can't really bring the camera any closer. Oh. Our neighbor just opened their door. God forbid. Okay. Back to gaming we go. Real reason we all watch the stream, as it should be.
What's this?
The Drider's eye.
This is certainly a creature of Ballist origin. How dare you? She's clearly of Bane origin. She's a tyrant.
Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering
Late to the stream and won't be around to watch. The counter last stream was 3 good, 5 bad, 3 disappointing, 0 rage. So continue without me and add what I missed. Okay, we're at 4 good, 5 bad, 3 disappointing. I miss Car already. Please bring back Car. Well, know that she is still here. I burn with pure arcana. How on earth do you survive?
Our goddess protects us. We carry her sacred light.
Karnas is such a creep. He's a bit of a weirdo, but I don't know if he's like that much of a creep, you know? He's just like a strange fella. What was the good surge? We got the fly surge and it actually worked. I wish this dialogue option wasn't like quite so threatening. I kind of prefer the default one, but whatever. Easy nat 20.
Majesty, is this true?
All those eyes are very creepy. He's just a, you know, everybody has their own unique physicality to them.
Very well.
We don't need to judge people for what they look like. He's just a guy. Wait, is it just one check for sorcerers? Oh wait, no, we say hold up, how does this work?
They don't know. Our queen told them nothing.
The lamp's light keeps the shadows.
I thought that was about to blow our
Stops
cover.
them from getting close enough to grab us. Silence!
The absolute's favored.
As a spider hater, he's a bit creepy. He's just a little fella.
She has blessed the lantern's light. It is the absolute.
I will not be hearing any of you out. Oh, there's definitely some hear me out, so I'm not surprised. All right, good. You may go now.
We can't go without you. The shadows will tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
It totes is. Trust me. Okay, we'll hit him with the Sorcerer Deception. I like to headcanon that Alakazam actually believes that they're using a spell to protect them.
If it is Her Majesty's will.
You can't
Good argument, but smash.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk!
She will protect.
Damn, Sorcerer's easy get lantern? Yeah, seriously, the advantage on both of those checks is kind of nutty.
She must.
For the wizard run, you should get Act 1 and 2 cam clothes. It gives them to vendors, and Roa sells absolute outfits. Nah, I usually like seeing the armor a little bit more.
I'd never believe it.
Smash with a newspaper more like true.
Now let's see what we've got here.
Just finished watching the Stabby video. Love the content, dude. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for swinging by. Alright, well that was pretty easy.
1,000 more to conquer.
Yoink.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity.
I love Alex's facial expressions. They really mog on like everything.
Magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows.
I bet he's not itsy bitsy.
Be
Good
safe
lord.
And be brave. We expect no
I'm
less.
running a psychic stabby solo on Honor, and it's so much fun. Yeah, it's a very similar premise with the bliss, the steeped in bliss stone, the resonant stone. That's what it's called.
Sometimes
If that's what you're into, Truant. Hey, hold up. I was reading messages. I didn't feel that way myself.
The way when I am hurting night and day.
Used for the magic within you. Disgusting. Aye aye. Release the pixie. Gonna head to bed. Be sure to continue the counter without me. I will try and keep track. Didn't know you were freaky like that. I swear, I was just reading messages. I'm not freaky. Don't bully me. I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help? Por favor. Thank you. What counter? Wild magic rage? We're keeping track of all of the wild magic surges just in general. Doing our best to, at least. Whether they are good, bad, or disappointing, and how many times I've raged because of wild magic. So far I've raged 0 times. Proud to say. I'm a rage-free man. Alrighty, off to Moonrise we go. How do I somehow almost always join the truant saying some freaky shit? I was reading messages. What do you... I'm not freaky. I'm about to rage for real. I'm not freaky, I swear. Where precisely did she keep that bell? It's larger than her whole body. Pixie magic. You know how it is. Okay, let's make sure to not wander into their line of sight. Truant finna crash out for real.
We're close.
Let your freak flag fly, Matt. I like the alliteration there. That was fun.
That's far enough.
Okay, Malik, if you say so. Oh my god, I forgot to get one of like the best items for our build. The last light in. Hold up a second. We need to go back.
One blessed like myself. What?
I'm just gonna skip past you guys. I need to do this ASAP. Holy, I can't believe I forgot about this. I love her silly hat. She does have a silly little hat. The truant, more like the freak. Damn, you got me. Most I've seen truant rage is saying "come on, man" and sighs. You know, sometimes things happen and you're just like, come on, man. There you go. The snowburst ring. Yippee! When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target. Pretty dang cool. It's okay. We'll fix it in post, fellas. We will fix that in post. So we'll probably use that instead of Crusher's Ring. With the Snowburst Ring, we just need less move speed to get away from enemies because, you know, they're on ice and slipping around and stuff.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
It's there. Yeah, it's right there. The pretty handy dandy ring. Matt is extra mad when he says rats. It's true. It's me trying to contain my unbridled rage when something bad happens and I just go rats.
Let's see.
I was trying to make an ice rook the other day and had heard it was in Moonrise and spent half an hour looking through all the vendors. Oh, sorry. It's right there. Yeah.
The disciple will want to see you through the
When he's happy, he says mice. Yeah. All right, let's just go talk to our boy real quick. Get this cutscene out of the way.
We did as we was told, General. Follow
Bro got to
every
Moonrise using a 37
Facts
HP
suggest
sorcerer.
otherwise.
Yeah, easy
You were
peasy.
ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She.
Always shifting the blame. Typical goblin.
Mental energy washes over you, filling
The rage ant.
your tadpole squirms.
I don't know. I can't remember the last time I actually like raged over something.
Failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true
I do get pretty
soul. You deserve to live.
worn down though playing Marvel Rivals sometimes. You know, I don't know if we have very many Marvel Rivals players here, but like, you'll ever get Jeff halted 20 times in a row. We'll just keep silent and keep watching. You sound too chill to rage. Okay, there was this one time I was at a party, big old house party with tons of people there, and I met this dude there, and me and him just like, we just became like fast friends, you know? It was our first time meeting each other, but we were just vibing together. And he was this big fella, both like personality wise and stature wise. He's like 6'4", really funny, likable, just like a real Giga Chad. Nice guy, super cool dude. Well, we've been told the goblins are evil, so I saw the horrors they committed in the absolute name. I love that dialogue. Anyways, really cool dude. Big guy, like really a big presence in the room. Me and him were hanging out this whole evening. We were, you know, smoking together, drinking together, having a great time. And then at one point, me and him were like sitting out on the patio together, hanging out. And he says to me, you know, Matthew, you know what I like about you? You're just like, you're so just like not really noticeable, you know? You really like fade into the background in like a really, you know, in like a really good way. You're just so chill that it's like sometimes I forget you're even there. It's like, oh, thanks. I guess I am that chill, huh?
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an
So I guess I've just always been a little bit like this. Oof, yeah, I know. It's so, he really meant it as a compliment too.
Let's try again.
Controversial opinion, I'm a Moon Knight main. I mean, he does seem like really fun. There's a reason people can fall asleep to you so easily. I'm glad that people are able to fall asleep to me. Gee, thanks, man. Yeah, that was pretty much my reaction too.
Or better yet, put that true
You're an NPC in his eyes? I think I became more of like a person in his eyes later on. Like, we did hang out quite a few times. We went on vacation together a couple times. I'm always saying this. I'm always surprised to suddenly notice you in VC. Damn. This cutscene is so sick. It really is. Yeah, I'm sorry I yapped over the whole thing. What am I meant to do with them?
Yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the absolutes.
I've been enjoying Cloak and Dagger main right now. I'm always happy to have a Cloak and Dagger on my team.
Any command.
Maybe you're actually made out of shrimp colors and haven't noticed? What does that mean?
Please, you gotta help me, for old time's sake.
We'll do, what would Alakazam do here? Very naive, trying to do good. Probably thinks these goblins are pretty evil. But I don't know if they would do either of these first options. Let's just go with this one. Fair fight.
You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
The seat of the absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed.
Pew.
But his followers are flesh and blood.
Wow, 21 damage right off the bat.
You must learn more about
Let's make a break for it. He's gonna get us. Oh, what the hell? He's got bombs. Holy shit, he's got grease. This guy came prepared for a fight. Good lord. Okay, he slipped. Hopefully he's out of bombs. But I am gonna dash to try and turn the corner. All right, solid turn. Well, at least our Rays of Frost do pretty good damage now. Oh, I should switch to Nir's boots. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alec is oiling up already. That's not what it looks like. Okay. Throw on Nir's boots. And let's go talk to Zarel real quick. Just get that out of the way, and then we'll go free the prisoners and get our potent robe. OMG, he doesn't even know shrimp colors. Option 2 forces you to use illithid powers. Yeah, but you don't like actually use them. Like it's not like an illithid power that you're using. It just happens in a cutscene. Why am I over here? This is not where Zarel is right now. Zarel is right here.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Adam Warlock is really fun. I like my Mass Res. We got a lot of support players here, huh?
Excellent timing.
The slip animation is so comical. It is really good.
The goblins, tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly.
I am a tank player myself. Big Magneto and Bruce Banner fan so far. I do wish the tanks had like a little bit more oomph to them. They feel very reliant on
So do I.
well, I guess they're just not as like supportive as I would like them to be. With my main experience in tanks being more so from Overwatch, where Overwatch tanks are very much so like there for the team. There's not a lot of tanks in Rivals that feel like they're there for the team. Sounds like being your underling would be quite enjoyable.
For a while, but I get bored of people awfully quickly. Let's see if you...
Alec needs a bath. They'll get one eventually.
The folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks in.
The only thing I think they need to take from Overwatch is the passive healing. That'd be cool. Yeah. I loved your Fire and Ice run with Morgana, by the way. Would you ever do another co-op run? Maybe someday, yeah. Hit her with the persuasion check. The romantic desires. We'll do a deception check. We can do friends. We'll be out of here by the time it wears off. In the basement, at least.
There is a tremor of shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own desire.
Perfect.
Being a tank in Rivals is more like a brawler than a tank. Yeah, it does kind of feel that way.
By the absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her
I also think the seasonal bonuses in the game are kind of a bad idea. But I guess we'll see more of what that looks like once the next season actually comes around. But like giving a character like a 15% damage boost just for a month is like really weird to me. Because that seems like it would make balancing pretty rough. Like, it's like, oh, well, I would love to play my main, but they don't currently have a 15% damage boost, so I'm gonna play a different character. Did someone say Rivals? Yeah, hey Mies, how's it going?
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the general, the closer you'll be to the answers.
Which characters have a damage boost? It's a bunch right now. I mean, not all the seasonal boosts are damage boosts, but like any of the characters with like the yellow symbol next to their icon in character select have a seasonal boost of some sort. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath.
I think it's to keep the meta changing without buffs/nerfs all the time. Yeah, I get that, but like,
Go there. Aid
I think it's a bad idea.
and bring the relic.
Seems poorly thought out. Music wild right now? Yeah, the music's popping off. What exactly was this relic he was sent to
It is something
achieve?
that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's
Hmm.
suddenly nervous.
I love how overtly nervous she gets here. Checking the corners of the room. Alright, understood. I'm ready to head out. I trust you.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to
What do you all
survive.
know about the world's greatest Magneto? Oh, do you mean the Truant? I know that guy.
But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Okay. We don't really need to swing by Balthazar's room, so let's not do that. She's cartoon nervous. Yeah, she really does get immediately cartoon nervous. Let's get out of here before our friends wears off. And let's go free some prisoners. I don't think there's anything else we really care to get. This isn't going to be a risky ring run. I don't think we have the damage output or the mobility to support a risky ring run, or the CC to support a risky ring run. Let's see if Roa Moonglow has any darkness arrows real quick though.
Come to bask in the light of the absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
I'll buy some invis pots once I sell some stuff, actually. Okay. Buy a couple invis pots, buy a couple darkness arrows, buy a... Yeah, we should be good.
An honor.
Alright, let's go bust out some prisoners. Only when cloak and dagger pocket? True, it is a lot easier when you got a pocket healer. She doesn't want her totally real and not imaginary friend to hear her talk about it. Yeah, well... It's actually kind of like a really good time to just shatter them if I have a shatter scroll. I do. Let's save beforehand, real quick. Because I think it is possible for them to live through this shatter. But I believe. Yeah, there you go.
Another step forward.
Like they were never even here. Phenomenal.
Get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Don't yeet the warden to get the spell restoration amulet. Yeah, I probably should get that as a sorcerer. Seems handy. We can make this super easy with a minor illusion. Maybe we'll get the zealot first. I actually don't think this guy cares about minor illusions though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we'll go for this person first. Wait till they get away from the zealot, and... I don't really want a minor illusion right here because I'm worried the warden is gonna get pulled by it too and walk outside. I also am kind of concerned that these NPCs will like report us to the guards because they're neutral, and I've had Volo do it before. Can't quite shove you that way, huh? Oh, that's got to be a good spot. Wait, stop, lady. No, you got pushed the wrong way. All right, come here. Right up against the wall, please.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Come on, lady. Come on. You know you want to. Just a little bit closer. God damn. Okay, she's gonna walk right past this section. I know it. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. There you go. 75% chance. Probably should use guidance here, but whatever.
Or being arrested
What?
for assault, judging by the look look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
What? What the hell? Actually robbed? We're gonna kill this. Never mind, we're not gonna kill this lady before the frenzy expires.
Impressive. Your little speech.
Alright, whatever. Should I pick up her body to make sure nobody else discovers it? Probably. The 56% succeeds. That was not actually a 56% chance. Because we didn't have disadvantage on it. It just says you have disadvantage on throwing checks. You don't. You don't actually have disadvantage on those checks. Unless you're throwing the person at somebody who's in melee range. What is happening to damage killer? Yeah, for some reason that specific spot always kills the guards if you throw them at it. Okay, this guy does fall for minor illusion too. Phenomenal. Okay, there goes that guy. She fell on the spike, guys. Yeah. So the warden is actually kind of a rough kill. When we're level 5, she's level 9. She has 4 times the HP we do. She has a lightning arrow too. What are the odds of our hold person working? 60%? That's not great. We're so close to leveling up. We do not have a battle mage elixir. We're level 5? Yeah, we're level 5. Okay, I think I have a plan to kill her. I would love to kill the Scrying Eye first, though. Can we heighten spell it? Explain to me how I would do that. Actually, I think I'm gonna go for the level up real quick. We can just get exploration XP by going somewhere. Should be able to. Or we can kill the birds or something. Gotta be somewhere we can go for exploration XP. I remember we did this last time too, where I was like super close in Act 2 to leveling up, and I was like, where can we go for exploration XP? And it took us forever. How did we end up getting that done? Oh, right, we read the book in Thizibald's Tavern, but that was after we had already killed Thizibald. Did we... Does going to the Last Light Inn's basement give exploration XP? Click on the spell first to use heightened spell on it? We don't have heightened spell. I don't know how to proc it, but the warden will step out sometimes to talk with Wolbrin. Take out the shadows by Arabella. We'd have to get there though. And that's kind of a pain. I'm just gonna check if the basement gives exploration XP here real quick. If it doesn't, we'll just go blow up the birds. Maybe busting down the wall will do it. Just wild magic heightened spell into existence, obviously. Obviously. There you go. Do the docks outside the prison give exploration XP? I don't know. Immune to cold damage. Okay, game. Does not look like we're getting exploration XP for going this way. Shiny dice, yeah. I think they meant to upcast it. Well, that also does nothing with hold person when you're targeting one person. Yeah, I'm not feeling any exploration XP coming our way. Okay, fuck it. Let's just go kill the birds. Counterspell this level, or fear, or hypnotic pattern, or a lightning bolt, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see once I got the list in front of me. Misty Step would definitely still be a nice one to get. Can you get lightning charges by shooting objects? Apparently not that bucket, because the bucket is immune to damage. Whatever. Okay, let's top up our HP real quick and use a darkness arrow. Use a darkness arrow. Hide in it. Trigger the raven. We get surprised. Enter turn-based mode. Looks like there's a spot right here where none of them are looking, where we can just slip out. They each have 1 HP, actually. I guess we could just magic missile a bunch of them. Yeah, fireball kills 4, magic missile kills 3. We could just magic missile. Or we could throw a spiked bulb. Except it's not letting me throw it anywhere. Apparently the path is interrupted. Okay. What about... Okay, it'll let me throw a smoke powder bomb. Not a spiked bulb. Do I have one of those scrap and shrapnel grenades? Doesn't look like it. Could use a void bulb, yeah, but then I'd be using a void bulb, and these are much more useful in other situations. Please, game, please. Alright. Fucking whatever. Just kill some birds this way. And... yeah, we'll just punch this bird here. These guys have no way to see through darkness clouds, I don't think. So we could just punch this dude. There's our level up. And then... oh, we're not going to be able to make it back inside that darkness cloud. That's fine. We'll just hang out here. Make it a little harder for them to surround us. They'll have to go into the darkness cloud if they want to fully encircle us. Can always use a scroll. We can use a scroll, yeah. We might as well wait till they're more grouped up, though, before we do anything really big. Okay, game. Okay. If you say so. Okay, what about the spiked bulb now? There you go. That looks good. Well, they're all bleeding at the very least. Except for this one, which we can't actually reach. So I'll just heal up and walk away and let all of these guys bleed to death. Boop. Alrighty. That is level 6 for us. A little bit more HP, another 3rd level spell slot, 1 more sorcery point. We get the ability to bend luck. We can give a target a D4 bonus or penalty to attack rolls, saving throws, or ability checks. Which does make our whole person more likely. And there's a lot of good options here. Misty Step is really, really nice to have. I'm kind of leaning towards Misty Step. I don't know. I don't think Counterspell is that good. Not a ton of spellcasters that we're really that afraid of. Yeah, I'll take Misty Step. Daylight? I'm assuming you're joking. Knock for Balthazar's thingy? No, definitely not that either. Yeah, I'm gonna take Misty Step. Misty Step, Fly, Haste are all good options. Fly and Haste, you can get from potions though. Misty Step, I mean, I know you can get Misty Step scrolls, but it's more of a pain. Fear is good to swap out Mage Armor? Are you... No, man, Mage Armor? Once again, I guess we can get Mage Armor scrolls, but like... No. What do you mean it's goated? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm gonna go Misty Step. Can you not stack haste and potions? You cannot. Blink is fun, but I'd save it for Wizard. Yeah, Blink is an interesting spell as a solo character. It's like 50% of the time you're immortal, but you also can never use concentration spells with it active. Alrighty, Misty Step it is. Okay, let's go save some prisoners. You should get blindness. The best spell for real, for real. You're saying that as if blindness isn't a very good spell. But it is a genuinely solid spell. Fucks with a lot of legendary actions. It doesn't require concentration. Pretty good, pretty good. I used Gust of Wind once. It did something. Could try that one. I could. Blindness is honestly worth considering with Merkel and Yurgir coming up. Big Witchbolt fan. Witchbolt is really good too, but I don't know how good it is if you're not like going for some crazy crit fishing type stuff. Especially when we're primarily more of a cold sorcerer. Okay, Warden. Are you gonna just chill here while I kill the Scrying Eye upstairs? I think the Scrying Eye just like moved its cone of view while I was talking about killing it. I thought it wasn't. Witchbolt? Thought Witchbolt wasn't good? You should watch Bouch's one-shot everything videos. Yurgir has Devil's Sight now. Devil's Sight doesn't make you immune to being blinded.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Okay. Bit of an awkward angle, but maybe if we move here, it'll let us properly throw you out the window. There you go. Yeet. Oh my god. She's just charging right up here. How does she know? Okay. Let's do our best to beat up the warden here. This doesn't take an action. Why is it saying ability checks? Oh, it gets used as a reaction on saving throws? Okay. Good. Yeah, we could hold person, bend luck. But we should get a little closer for that, I think, so that we can actually move up to her. So that we can crit if it succeeds. Should be good enough. Alrighty, here we go. Nice, worked anyways. A little awkward, but here we go.
You witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the
You're hold person and prone right now? What? Okay, lady. Let's just go for the quicken spell. Oh, she saved. Well, that's a little bit rude. She's probably gonna immediately try and go invisible. We're not threatening her right now, but we can move onto the ice and threaten her. Oh, the ice melted instantly too. What the hell? Okay, where did she go? Over there, huh? Do you have evasion? You have fire resistance. I was thinking of just fireballing her over there. She's still chilled? She's not chilled. Damn, 40 damage? Yeah, you can hit for a lot. I'm gonna go watch the Yule calendar now. Bye, Shadow and Matto. See you later. I hope you have fun. Yeah, it's I mean, it's a crit hit, and then she's also vulnerable, so it gets pretty silly. I think on average our Ray of Cold doesn't quite kill. Yeah, not quite. Does 13 damage on average, plus the 1 lightning charge. I would ideally like her to die right now. We can just use a wall of fire scroll if we want to immediately kill her, which I guess has a chance to also not kill her because of her fire resistance. We don't really have any other AoE scrolls, and the only AoE spell we have is Fireball. I guess worst case we can go for the Ray of Frost, and then if that doesn't do it, Wall of Fire, like quicken out a Wall of Fire. You can quicken out spell scrolls, right? Yeah? Okay. Let's go for this first then. Well, now we have a pretty good chance of just whacking her. 75% to deal 3 to 11. Plus an extra D8 lightning. We could just take a long rest to get our sorcery points back, though. Yeah, I told myself I was gonna be less strict with using resources this playthrough, so like whatever. Let's just whatever. There you go. Just obliterate her ass. Thank you kindly. All for the Spellcrux Amulet. For those of you who don't know, this lets us replenish any expended spell slot of any level once per long rest. Pretty handy. Pretty handy dandy. If you were using the Charisma mod robe for cantrips, it would be even more. What do you think I'm trying to do here, man? I'm getting the charisma robes right now. I bet disintegration would be within kill range. True.
Let's see what this does.
Burning Hands, am I a joke to you? Burning Hands, I get the feeling probably would have done less damage than a Wall of Fire. But, I mean, who knows? Damage rolls can be silly. Goaded Amulet with other staves, it can be 5 Chain Lightnings a day. Yeah, it'll get pretty silly once we get to Act 3. But, everything's a little silly once you get to Act 3. On principle, always save the Tieflings first. Fuck them gnomes. I watched most of your solo character playthroughs and you still surprise me with your builds. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I try and keep things pretty fresh. I try and avoid using like, the same items over and over. Makes it more interesting for myself, and I think it also makes it a little bit more interesting for the viewer as well. You're trying to make sure these gnomes and devils stay within the prison, of course? Of course, yes. That's the goal. Alrighty, fellas. Let's get to safety. These guys sure take their sweet time breaking these chains.
All's good to go. All that's left is to ship.
All my homies hate gnomes. Oh, I don't hate gnomes in general. I just hate Wilburn Bongle.
Unless you have a better idea.
Fuck Wilburn Bongle. I'll come with you. I know a place called the Last Light Inn. You'll be safe there.
That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
I'm a Drow fan. Yeah, most people are in my experience. One time the gnomes left without waiting for the tieflings. Stupid Wilburn. Yeah, that's another reason why I also saved the gnomes second, because I've had that happen before as well.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Justice for my small race homies. Yeah, they get a lot of hate.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers.
This guy's so disappointed in us for saving innocent lives. Well, I guess Wilburn's not exactly an innocent life. I'll screenshot that. That's decent thumbnail material.
The commander cleared you, not your friend.
Lol did nothing wrong. Yeah.
Infected, so we're checking all new faces, no exceptions. Here, form a line.
If they didn't want to be hated, then they should have been taller.
The absolutes what?
Damn, you sound like my father. It's safe, I promise.
No one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out.
Grew up on the Drist books. I tried reading the... I tried reading Homeland, I think is what it was called. By R.A. Salvatore. Earlier this year, or was it last year? I don't know. Time blends together when you're an ancient such as myself. But yeah, I tried reading it earlier at some point in time, and I could not get into it. It just felt... It was a little too edgy for my taste, I guess. Hello, you want to give me that potent robe now? I guess I need to wait for your lady love to show up. There she is. You guys just gonna hang out like that? Okay.
You're here.
All right.
You're all right. How?
Edgy is the perfect word. Yeah, it's very edgy.
I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend.
I was kind of hoping it would be more like the Elric of Melniboné books, because that's what I was reading, the Elric of Melniboné books, And then I got recommended the R.A. Salvatore books, and I was like, okay, well, we'll see what it's about. And they weren't nearly as similar as I was hoping. By doing what I do best, being a hero.
Anyone else, I'd be skeptical.
Did you save Wilburn Bongle or leave him to die? I saved him.
You've more than earned the title.
Lady love, aren't they just friends? Yeah, just a couple of gals being pals.
In a good way.
They were
I
roommates.
never thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you.
I've been doing so many dirge runs that I forget Alfira shows up here. Oh my goodness, poor Alfira.
Take this off my hands.
I wish we could recruit Alfira. What do you mean? You can. Just play Dark Urge. She's a part of your party. Oh boy. Now we get the Potent Robe. 10 AC clothing. Fantastic. Your cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma mod. That's another +4 damage for now. And at the beginning of each of our turns, we gain temp HP equal to our charisma mod, and our AC increases by 1. We do lose out on a +1 bonus to our spell save DC, which is a bit of a bummer. Now our hold persons are even less likely to hit, but that's fine. Let's see how it looks. Ooh, this does not look nearly as good as our old clothing, I will admit. Oh well, can't win them all. Okay, well, now that we've got our Potent Robe, let's do one more thing, actually, that I forgot about in the Moonrise Towers. I'm doing these items in like the worst possible order, actually, now that I think about it. But let's go get our next item. It looks good if painted. We'll do that in Act 3. As usual, we do our makeovers in Act 3. Hey, Suamik, how's it going? My first dirge after the patch, I thought adding her to my party would at least give me 1 day to play with her in my party, but it didn't. Yeah, it definitely does not. Is this grease pile just gonna be here forever now? I guess so. If they add Booming Blade, then Potent Robe is the best for it. God, I hope they add Booming Blade. I really, really hope they add Booming Blade and Green Flame Blade. I mean, they gotta, right? With Blade Singer and Hexblade coming around. Light it on fire. No, I think it's actually a good thing that it's there, because it'll fuck with the enemies when we eventually do our Moonrise raid. Grease bottles are infinite. It's kind of funny, actually. We could I should just like coat a room with grease one time before a big fight happens in it. Okay, I believe the hat that we're looking for is in the secret area back here. I always forget the order that you're supposed to do this in. Do that, and then we grab a heart and put it on the ancient altar. Okay. I remembered. Yippee. Locked? How dare you? Hell yeah, we're at the point where my Ray of Frost are able to delete stuff. No more lockpicking required. Okay, we also get the Cold Brim hat here. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. I don't know if this is like actually good, but it fits the theme, and it's not like our current hat is doing a ton for us. We do inflict conditions with our Morning Frost. The Ray of Frost itself inflicts like the Ray of Frost condition, and then our Morning Frost inflicts chilled. So why not, I guess, you know? It is guaranteed to inflict encrusted with frost.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
We need to wear the hat visibly. Let's see what it looks like.
But they were already
We do look very sorcery.
So where did that magic come from?
I'll put it up to a poll for you guys. Start a poll. Hat visible? Question mark. Yes. No. Start poll. Some game-breaking decisions to make here. Hey Leo, how's it going? Did also mess up the hair. It did, yeah. Okay. So we've got the cold brim hat. We've got cloak of protection. We got the potent robe. Got the snowburst ring. That's pretty much all the items that I came here for. I also have the darkfire short bow on that list, but I think the bow of awareness is actually just better. So I think we'll just stick with this. Yeah, should be pretty good. Let's just go slaughter the Thorm family now, methinks. Let's take a long rest before we get too wild, though. Rest in peace, SoundCloud Alec, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people voting yes to keep the hat visible. I'm kind of surprised. Alright, let's take a rest. I can't believe people are voting to cover Alec's hair. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised. It's such nice hair. Look at it. Alright, give me my resources back, please. Thank you very much. This is blasphemy. It's the will of the people, I'm afraid. Speaking of the will of the people, you guys read that one book? Came out, I think, last year or something? God, what was it called? Was it called The Will of the Many? By Will of the Many by James Islington, I think is it? You guys ever read that? Really good book. Okay. Throw on our mage armor, and then I think we just step out and we go kill the undead Karnas. I can't read. Real. I regret my vote now. It doesn't look as good. The people have spoken. What's a book? Let's get light going too. Kind of a pain to have to do this every long rest since we're long resting so much, but whatever. Oh, that's not the ring I want. That's the ring I want.
I don't need any attention right
now. I don't know how afraid of these guys I should be. Given that they are shadow cursed undead, they're not like the most terrifying. Where's Karnas? You'd think he'd be one of the easier folks to spot here. I guess we go for the ranged folks first. I'll shoot Sharp Eye Laura to start. Okay, I was expecting to get a surprise round there, but I guess we'll just reset, rinse and repeat. Go for Cansif. Yeah, fuck it. I'll Tides of Chaos that. He slipped it. Alright, game. I'll just shoot them from afar, if that's what you want. Oh, man. Oh, there's Karnas. He's invisible. No wonder I couldn't see him. And we don't have an action. Well, that's a bummer and a half. We need to get away from this man. Karnas still has his legendary action? Yeah, he does. Ketherick broke my run. He shield bashed me and I'm soft locked. How do I escape? I've never heard of that happening before, so I have no idea. I'm sorry. Wow, that's a bummer and a half the way combat started there. I used up all of our movement, used up our action. We could Misty Step away. I guess it comes back on a short rest. Fuck it. Hey, we can fly! Yippee! Are you doing solo? Yep. I finally got an E score in Ballastro? Hell yeah, congrats. Okay, I guess we try and focus down the invisible Karnas. His aura is invisible too. I don't know the radius on it. How is it still too dark? Is our light not... What is happening? I'm so close to him now. Okay, I guess I'll just try and shoot him and miss and fly backwards and... I don't know, man. I don't know. Hopefully he can't beat the fuck out of us. It's too dark because he's invisible, duh, yeah. Yeah, I'll just use a shield on that. Target is too close. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. If I just Misty stepped backwards and then maybe Twin Spell Ray of Frost. Feels good. Now it's too fucking dark. Good lord. Okay, there you go. That's the distance, apparently. Okay. Go for a silly little Twin Spell. Shoot you and you. And just back up.
These boots have seen everything.
What will be the in-video explanation for Invis Karnas? I'll just be like, Karnas was fucking invisible and I don't know why. I'm not gonna struggle with trying to get him in my field of view anymore. I'm just gonna shoot him and crit miss every other shot. If we can get him here, then at least we can shoot him without disadvantage. When we blessed him, we cast invisibility by accident. Yeah, I guess so. Classic wild magic surges. I really don't need to waste meta magic or sorcery points on those guys. They're gonna die eventually anyways. That's pretty good. Alright, well, keep following me, buddy. Oh, he remembered he could jump. No. Oh, he fell prone. That's good. I guess we won't move too far because of that. That's why I keep hovering his name. I'm trying to see if he's prone or not. Karnas isn't real, Matt. Who are you talking to? I swear, he's real. He's right there. Was that with him vulnerable? No. I guess we didn't make him vulnerable last turn? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it doesn't last long. I wish it lasted a little bit longer than 2 turns, but maybe I'm just being greedy. I think it's already a very powerful mechanic. Just doesn't help when we crit miss every other turn. The accident wasn't your fault. You need to let Karnas go. I swear, I'm trying to let him go. I'm trying to blast him full of frost rays. Please, Karnas. Just die. Oh, he fell prone again. Whoops. Miss what? There's nothing there. Hell yeah, and we finally got the chilled. I told you he was real. Look, his blood is real. If there's blood, that means he's real. Hey, Professor Zilla, how's it going? I beat honor mode yesterday on the first attempt. So proud. Hell yeah, congrats. What the hell just popped up for like half a second? Be mad the guards aren't reacting. Oh my god, maybe you're right. I love how it counts as stealing from this guy specifically, but this guy is fair game. I don't like that barring his portrait, Alec is now Elminster. Can I vote a revote on the hat? I don't know. It's a 67% yes. That's a lot of folks who want the hat. In fact, I'm gonna end the poll. Live with it. Live with what you have decided. Oh wait, there's more people here. Be careful. Don't just wander up in there. Okay, let's get ready to kill these folks next. I believe these guys can actually dash, so we need to be like a little bit smarter when kiting them. No, my actions haunt me. Such is life, I'm afraid. Oh, there's a shadow right here. What's up, homie? Okay, the shadows are resistant to cold damage, which is a pain in the booty. Recount now or else. Are you trying to bribe me, Hugin? Thanks for the $2. Hold for a revote. Okay, hold up. That's a great idea. Should we make another poll to revote on the hat? There you go, guys. There's gonna be a series of polls for the rest of the stream. Hey, Sisyphus. Maybe I should precast Blur here. Maybe I should get a strength elixir going. Maybe I should do a lot of things. Maybe I should just shoot the shadow. Yeah, that felt good. Well, I liked that. If you vote no, then Alec will blast you. Alec would never. They're just a little guy. Let's get a twin spell going. I don't like it being too dark to shoot that person properly, but it's fine. Yeah, we hit anyways. Look at that. There's another shadow over there. I think for now we just back up. Let's get ready to start kiting.
Find a way forward.
Vote yes, just so the hat can win again. I personally hate seeing headgear visible because I like seeing my character's face, but do you? I have no preference one way or another, honestly. These guys really do hit for a truck. Yeah, I should have used Blur. Should have used Blur beforehand. Okay, where's this loser? Over there. Stairs might make this a little bit awkward, but I'm gonna go for the shot. Nice. Not so nice that you lived with 1 HP, but nice. I could quicken spell Blur. There's a thought. Honestly, not a bad thought either. Yeah, fuck it. Then we just keep backing up. All my homies love hats. I actually am quite a big hat fan. I wish I knew how to rock a hat better though. And I'm not talking like one of those like you know, duck build sport team logo hats, but like a, you know, like a proper hat. A hat that makes a statement. Hey Eels, how's it going? I hope Yule calendar went well today. Not the worst fireball here. Actually, now that I look at it, I think I can hit 4 people here. Fuck it. Yeah, that was pretty good. And we have this dude on us, but like, we do have blur as well. What if I just like slapped you and then ran away? Oh man, with disadvantage. It's fine. I'm being less tight with my resources. I'm learning to let go, guys. I'm learning to long rest. Yule calendar was great. You got something to look forward to? Hell yeah. This guy slipped it. Okay, where's that shadow at? Still way back there? We'll just shoot the guy who's closest to us. And keep skedaddling backwards. Maybe I should start using bloodlust elixirs for fights like this. My head is too big for hats, unfortunately. That's nonsense. You just need to go to a hat dealer. A proper hat man who can make it work for you. Encrusted, making them roll disadvantage on the ice is cruel. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty dang funny. Get a bigger hat. Yeah, pretty much. Ice... I honestly truly believe that ice casters are like some of the strongest in the game. Straight up. Use a twin spell on you and try and shoot the shadow as well. Nice. Even knocked that guy prone back there. The hatmonger? Yeah, exactly. Just roll up to a hatmonger. I'm crocheting a hat for my dad right now. He needs extra large hats. Big old brain. I wish somebody would crochet me a hat. That'd be so cool. Yeah, we're not getting this guy into the light. Yeah, I should just shoot whoever's closest. No need to play games. Can lead the shadow into the light. It'll be way easier to kill. I don't think the enemies know that I have blur up. They seem to be very ignorant of this fact. It's getting a little bit rude, frankly. Let's just kill this guy. And then keep walking backwards. If you ever set up a P.O. box or something for gifts, I'll send you one. Hell yeah. Now I kind of want to set up a P.O. box. I wonder how much a P.O. box is. How much it costs to have one of those just hanging out. Something wrong with blur when you have to explain that you have it to your enemies? Yeah. We'll send you hats? That'd be so cool. Thank you for dying, my friend. Very cool. Very swagalicious. It's just me and this dude. Am I immune to difficult terrain, or is it... No, I just can't slip on grease or ice. We'll send hair ties to Theo. She deserves them. She's a little baby girl. Gonna beat the hell out of this dude with sticks. The tried and true strategy that any true sorcerer knows. Okay, pretty clean couple of fights actually. This build is feeling very strong. In US it's like $2 a month. Oh, that's not bad at all actually. I was expecting it to be like actually expensive. Versus undead, is bone chill not more useful? Definitely not. No. I mean, giving them disadvantage on their attacks is nice, but like they weren't really making a ton of attacks on us anyways. And I don't know about these guys, but the shadows at least have resistance to necrotic damage. I mean, they have resistance to actually I think they might have immunity to necrotic, or is that poison? They at least have resistance. And yeah, it's just at the very least our Ray of Frost gives them vulnerability to cold damage. So yeah, it's just way better to do Ray of Frost. Also knocks them prone, slows them down. When will part 1 be out for this run? Like 2 months maybe. I am going on vacation in 2 months, so maybe not. Yeah, let's get our resources back. As a crocheter, I must warn you, any of my hats do contain a certain amount of my own cat's hair. It's unavoidable. That's okay. Like, that's like international socializing for Theodosia. But yeah, it'll be a while till part 1 for Alakazam comes out, because I still have the whole Ranger run to edit first. Got lots of videos to make. Okay, I'm gonna end this poll. It looks like people want to re-vote for the hat. Should Alec wear a hat? There you go, guys. I'm sorry, their name is Alakazam. Alakazam. It looks like yes is still winning. It's really close though. Okay. Who should we kill first out of the Thorms? I guess we'll go for Jerry first. Let's get light and mage armor going though. That's a pun to rival Robert Banks. I like Robert Banks' name, I think, a little bit more because it also like fit the whole like middle-aged dad theme. Like Robert is such a dad name. And Robert Banks is a much more natural name too. You don't meet a lot of people with the name Alakazam. You know what? Let's use a bloodthirst elixir in case this goes awry. And even if it doesn't, I'm sure we'll find use for it. Also send our gold back to camp. Apparently we still have 2 gold somewhere on us, but I don't care. And we'll use our mage armor. Oh god. We're blurred! Quick! Go in! Hell yeah. Quick end the poll while no hat is winning. Now we'll give it a little while. Everything from methods to burning infernos, it depends on the day, really. Why do you have a dead guy on you? Why don't you? I have no more gold, but it said I had 2 gold. That's how much I wanted. Because I wanted to try and convince her. But I have gold. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to kill her the old-fashioned way. I was debating going back to camp to like grab one piece because I remembered it like last minute, but we had 2. What happens if you just leave here? Oh, that's a bummer. Can you give me 10 minutes to set up a bot? Oh, shit. Oh. At least the blur's coming into play. That's definitely on the good list. Okay. Let's just Misty Step away from her so we don't have to worry about getting attack of opportunity. And then I want to shoot the one that's right next to her. Ideally, I would like to twin it and hit one of the other skulls too. Yeah. Sounds like a good plan. Let's move like right here if I can. Shoot that one. And shoot. Oh, it's not gonna let me twin it, is it? Oh, there's an angle. There it is. There's the angle. No, that's fine. Okay, and then we'll just run backwards. How does the voter count keep going up and down? I couldn't tell you. What was your fave playthrough so far? I'm gonna go with the Bard one still. I really enjoyed the Bard one. This vote is more exciting than the US president one. I don't know if I would ever use the word exciting to describe a US presidential vote. It's kind of just like a deep dread. The hat is very divisive. It really is, yeah. Will you ever do modded classes? Oh yeah, 100%. After I finish all of the vanilla classes and the Jack of all trades run, I am definitely planning on doing modded classes. Okay. So let's go for a twin spell again. Shoot you and you. And then we'll do another twin spell. Shoot you and you. And then I would love to get away from Jerry. And it looks like jumping here is kind of the route. Feels pretty good. Fortunately, that's as far as we get to go. I think one of these visages, this one might be able to hit us. But we'll see. If this is like the US election, can I commit voter fraud? No. I forbid it. Trials of Tav after Sorcerer? Yeah, I might do another week of Trials of Tav, and then get started on the heavily modded run. A lot of it is hard to say for sure, because I'm going to be getting ready for leaving the Guatemala, and I don't know when patch 8 is coming out, and that's probably going to change the timing on the heavily modded run, since big patches usually mess up a lot of mods. And also, I'd like to make content for the new patch when it comes out. end now for 50-50, so you remove during dialogue. That's so smart. Okay. Let's do some twin spell shenanigans. Shoot you. I don't know if the order matters, but we'll shoot you and then you in case the order does matter, and the lightning charges will hit this guy. That'd be cool. I don't know if they ended up mattering. I don't know. We only got 2 more lightning charges there. Interesting. Okay, well now the lightning charges are definitely going to trigger. So I would love to take a step back from this guy, but I did not get disadvantage on shooting you. Thank you. Then we'll twin spell and we'll shoot you and you. Yeah, fuck it. I'll Ties of Chaos that. And then I think we just start running this way, actually. This dude's gonna reach us. We got silenced? That fucker silences? Oh my god. It's like the worst one. Well. The smart thing to do is probably just dash here, actually, and make them waste their turns dashing as well. So they have no hope of silencing us. So let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Mix in a jump as well. I put your videos on in the background while I work, and I work a lot, so that's how I'm your top 0.5% of viewers. Oh, I really appreciate the support. Thank you. And I'm glad my videos can keep you company during work. Aw. I was amazed by the rhythm of those exploding, and then they just cut out. Okay, well, might as well use up our last meta magic here. Twin spell on these 2 bozos. They lived, huh? We can jump down and take like a little bit of damage and be prone. I don't think that's a great idea though, because they'll just catch up to us anyways. So let's try and see how much damage we can do to this dude with a whack. Not great damage. Wonder how far we can, if we can actually get far enough away from this dude where they can't reach us. I don't think so. Let's just get ready to tank this turn, and then next turn we'll, worst case, just Misty Step away. Hey, Nanny Banani. How's it going? Okay, we saved on the silence. That's the only thing that really mattered. Saved on getting blinded, too. Or was that frightened? I was really hoping they'd move away, because they are prone to doing that. I guess we can move away, risk an attack of opportunity, but we might as well Misty Step at this point. The problem is this guy might be a pain to reach. No, let's take the attack of opportunity, actually. Yeah, I think it's pretty likely to miss anyways. I don't know how good at hitting these guys are. They don't deal like any damage anyways. Yeah, these guys kind of suck. Okay, so we shoot this one. Then we get an extra action. And we shoot this one. Oh, you're so close to being dead. So very close to being dead, huh? I think we can just stay up here. I don't think we need a Misty Step. We can just heal. I'm good. How's the run going so far? It's going really good. It's going swimmingly. This build is strong. At least with long rest spam. We don't really need to stress too much. We haven't encountered too many troubles. I dare say it's going pretty swimmingly. Even for the low level that we made it tack 2 with. Okay, shoot you. And then... yeah, fuck it. Easy peasy. Now we get even more gold. Yippee! Heading out because I got somewhere to go. Best of luck with the rest of the stream's battle. Thanks for being here, Sofa. Great Sunday so far. Woke up to Evelyn's solo monk and now you're on right after her. It's a good Sunday. Yeah, nice how it works out that way. Sometimes we like overlap our streaming. Which, you know, is a bit of a pain because I like watching her stuff, but... worked out quite nicely today. Oh, easy nat 20 every time. Of course, Alec is EP. It's hard work carrying around his ugly new hat. Oh yeah, speaking of. Look at that. Look who won again. The hat lovers, they want it bad. This is a blasphemy. I actually don't think there's like anything we care about in this building. I don't know why I'm searching every nook and cranny in it. Let's go kill another Thorm, mayhaps. We don't have any sorcery points. I should probably long rest to get him back. Then we'd be kind of wasting this bloodlust elixir. What if I just didn't do that? I had to kill my run. Ketheric bricked it. How did that even happen? Like he knocked you prone and then your character just didn't get up? This says a lot about society, yeah. What do you guys say? Should we get another poll going to see if we should reopen that poll? I just voted hat to troll the hat haters. Hat haters in shambles.
Here to see
Hello.
the doctor. Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not
Yes.
but well enough to wait.
Let's infinite poll.
And you will be seen.
I don't know, guys. I'm a little on the fence about it. I'll tell you what. Let's make a poll to see if we should make a poll to remake the poll. Should we remake the poll to revote on the hat poll? We remake the poll to remake the poll to remake the original poll again. The original poll to wear a hat again. I don't know how to phrase this. All right, here we go. Okay. I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes.
Hey, Truant, I fell asleep on your stream. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you rested well.
Join the
Not confused at all. I don't really get it either, but we'll see. Is the polling gonna be in the final video? Probably not. My wounds may not be visible on the outside, but I still need help. Please help me, friend. Easy 26.
Hint of recognition in her eyes as she studies you.
The unseen wounds of war. The doctor's hand will close them.
Thanks,
Down
Doc.
to the theater. Be swift. be safe.
Maybe you can say Alec is very unsure if the hat looks good on them or not. Maybe. I'll have to see how the YouTube chat replay, like how it deals with having the polls being created. If it like actually shows the real-time polls as they were.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh.
Request for third-party candidate hide in dialogue.
Triage is back that way.
If it's exactly 50-50, we'll do hide in dialogue. That can be like a little side quest for you, for the hide in dialogue folks. Rig the polls to get them exactly 50-50. See, you have medical supplies on hand. Can you spare any?
Once I've stabilized the patient.
I slept till the House of Healing from All Right by Jaheira. We haven't done too much.
Merely medicated.
We just like cleared out the center of town, killed Jerry, killed the birds, freed the prisoners. I guess it's been a kind of a productive time, huh? It's been a productive 2 hours. Roll for the deception check.
Yes.
Gotta grab a snack, BRB.
Yes.
Grab me one too. I'm getting kind of peckish.
Fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Alrighty. Might I purchase some supplies?
But you're welcome to look.
I'll take a flying potion. She doesn't have much else fancy. I mean, Kerbasan's poison, crazy good. I would definitely recommend, if you're using like weapon-based builds, I would recommend stocking up on those as much as possible. For now, I'll just grab some of these.
Now.
Once we hit level 8, I think it is, she starts to sell some really good potions that we'll, I think, need to stock up on for Merkel. So we probably need to be at least level 8 before we take on Merkel, which is a bit of a pain, but let's go. Let's go talk to Malice down here. Maybe I should go in with a blur just to be safe. I should definitely go in with full health. I should go in. I should just short rest actually. Get our Ties of Chaos and our Misty Step back. We're gonna use friends on him anyways. Yeah, we'll use friends on this check anyways, I think. So no need to go in with a blur. Let's just do this. Hello. Hollow Knight music, yay. Yeah, I love Hollow Knight OST.
For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I
Resting is for noobs. So true. I wish I didn't need to sleep. That would be so nice. Blur is really good. Saved me a lot. I think Blur is like genuinely one of the best spells in the game.
show us the extent of your beneficence.
I really like that spell.
Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should strike. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace.
Yeah, this guy clearly needs to be torn apart, obviously. Just really dig in there. That'll get him feeling good. Blur is real nice. It's just, yeah, I mean, we've got 21 AC as is, with shield 26 with Blur giving enemies disadvantage. Super nice. What happens if you say this first option? Actually, I don't think I've ever said it before. Do you prefer Blur or Mirror Image? Definitely Blur. I think Mirror Image is actually pretty bad. Well, maybe not pretty bad, but just a little overrated. Like the fact that a lot of the attacks that Mirror Image expends itself on would have missed you anyways, even without Mirror Image, is like, it's just not great, you know? It just, I find it often doesn't do anything, really. Especially if you're comparing it, like, if it's either Mirror Image or Blur, then Blur is just, like, a lot more noticeably impactful.
In light is presence. In dark
How's the stream going? Having fun? Having a blast, yeah.
You are well on your way, but one.
Why is Malice such a baddie? Well, to each their own.
Finish the cure.
Let's recall what we know of Shar's teachings. I'll use the Tides of Chaos on one of these. Hey, worth it.
You remember a Shire in Maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it.
Love to hear it. Always good to see your great content. Thanks, Simon. I really appreciate that. Blur is real nice for its spell level. 3rd rank spells are better, but that rank is far more contested. I think you're hard pressed to find a better defensive spell at any rank than Blur. Let's examine the sisters and their implements. Wow, Alakazam is kind of killing it. Is this a pure vanilla run? No, there's some mods that I'm using, but most of them are just quality of life stuff. You can take a look at them. They're in the description. You subject efficient surgery will require further training.
Physicians are as yet still strict with imprecision. That much I must concede.
They gave Mirror Image a huge debuff. I understand coding it in as it works in tabletop would be difficult, but it's a huge nerf. What is it in tabletop anyways? It's been so long, I don't even remember. They need a better subject to practice on first. Not a student, but a master. Hit him with the friends. Easy, dude. Every time.
I see now.
I love playing charisma characters.
I must edify and quell
Why do the curses have such manicured nails? They're nurses. Of course they'd have good hygiene.
Come, sisters, soothe me.
How come high-level spells have such a low hit chance? Bosses seem immune to the high-level ones for some reason. I mean, the hit chance with like attack spells is based off of your spellcasting stats versus the enemy's AC. Some enemies have high AC that makes it harder to hit them, and those enemies tend to be more of like the stronger boss fights. If you're talking about spell save spells, like hold person, for example, this is also determined by your spell save DC, which is largely determined by your casting stat and gear and items like that, as well as the related stat that an enemy is making the save with. So for example, if I were to use this on an enemy, it would be based off of their wisdom. And bosses also have legendary resistance, which makes them usually have a +10 to saving throws against spells like this, so that's likely why you're seeing bosses succeed so much more. Whoa, Flare, easy with the spamming. You do not need to copy paste the whole spell. It's long. You could have just said it's long. Okay, I guess I'll read it real quick. 3 illusory duplicates of yourself appear in your space. Until the spell ends, the duplicates move with you and mimic your actions. You can use your action to dismiss the duplicates. Each time a creature's target attacks you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine... Oh yeah, I remember how this works now. Yeah, I remember how this works. Yeah, I can see why that would have been difficult to convey to like people how that works exactly. Why is Find the Mushroom Picker still here? What is going on? It's a solo character run? Yeah, all my runs are solo character runs for the most part. Okay, let's go beat up Thizabald. Weirdly enough, I think this one's actually going to be pretty easy even if we fail the dialogue. So long as his patrons don't prove to be a problem. Can you, excuse me, can you pickle my mushroom? At least buy me dinner first, good lord. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to dialogue kill Thizabald, but I'll give it a whirl. Mainly, I just think that either like the sleight of hand or the con saves are gonna be a little bit rough here. I will use Tides of Chaos to try, but we'll see how this goes. Are his patrons cold resistant, or is that just the greater zombies? Ugh. You know, I'm not sure actually. Hey Dario, how's it going? Hey yo, you want me to wet my what? I already drank some wine earlier, thank you. Oblivion and beyond, baby. I think if a bartender gave me a drink and described it as Oblivion and beyond, I would like have to drink it. How to fast forward 10 seconds? You can't, I'm afraid. We're cutscene watchers in this household. Oh, but our con saves are actually really good. I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, we fuck with that. We'll chug it down. An elixir of heroism, you say? We have a 75% chance to succeed. We succeed on a 6 or higher. I believe in our 75% chance. Having a bloodthirst elixir could be pretty handy against these guys. I believe. Easy. You actually can skip 10 seconds? Just close your eyes and count to 10? Hell yeah.
Otherwise, you feel no ill effects.
I don't like drinking, but that's too tempting to reject. Seriously. Elixir, too. He describes it as elixir. Gone. I wanna taste what he's tasting, man. Isabald kind of freaky, not gonna lie. I don't know if I feel the same. I just really love the differences between your stream and Evelyn's. You guys are really like ice and fire. Yeah, it is pretty funny watching Evelyn play compared to how I play. Like, I'll tune into her streams every now and then and just like see her blitzing through the early game. She'll be done Act 1 in like 4 hours or something. When will the poll end? After we deal with Isabald. A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. I'll use friends on him, for sure. Easy. Hey, Mephistopheles, how's it going? Pookie Thisbald has a tail. He's a cat boy, Matt. Show him love. He's like a pig centaur. He's definitely not a cat boy. Takes me like half an hour to get Goblin Camp and all my Act 1 gear setup. Could not care less most of the time about the story. Yeah, when I play solo, I just goof off and, or when I play off camera, I just goof off and do silly stuff in whatever order I'd like. Alrighty, time to drink. Chug, 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 here we go. Another 20, we're making it. Down the hatch. What is the soundtrack? Pretty sure I know it. I'll give you... Oh, Flair already told you. I was gonna make it into a game. Gonna say I'll give you like a couple guesses. Dang it. Bro, you should really try moving the hood before you drink. Too slow, yo. He does have a rat bat equipped. He does not have a rat bat equipped. That's in like off to the side of the wall. All right. I bested an Inquisitor, a dreaded champion of the Lich Queen Vlaakith. This is true. I did this. No. That's not where we want to fail, but we do have inspiration. Game ruined. Thank you, Flair. You didn't want to play my game? What are we doing about the Riri hat poll? After Thizabald, I'll close the poll and then we'll go from there based on the results. Alrighty. Here we go again. We need a 10 or higher. This is a 55% chance now. Now I'm kind of thinking maybe we use this elixir of heroism. I guess Bloodthirst isn't too good. I'll use it. I did not need to use it. Holy shit. As a 31.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
Look at those blue eyes. Are you talking about Thizabald's or ours? Barely passed that one. Yeah. Can't believe we made it. I get the feeling he's knowing. Gotta go for a bit. Be back soon. Have fun icing. Thank you. Have fun with whatever you're up to. Thizabald has Daniel Craig baby blue eyes. I wish I had blue eyes. My dad has like bluish green eyes, very nice eyes. And my mom has wonderful tan caramel skin. And here I ended up with my mom's dark brown eyes and my dad's pasty pale skin. It's awful. I was done dirty. You're a lucky guy? Who's the lucky guy? And why if it's me, why? Why is the lucky guy? What do you mean you're really good looking? I appreciate that. Thank you. I know I'm like that. I'm like a solid looking fellow. I don't think I'm really good looking, but like I do wish I could have hit the genetic lottery like a little bit more, you know? As a blue-eyed person, I love my eyes. Yeah, people with blue eyes are I think they're lucky. They got sick-looking eyes. Hey, Mr. Cat, how's it going? Well, that was pretty dang easy, I will admit. Just sorcerer things, I guess. We're halfway to level 7. I feel like getting to level 8 is going to be a total nightmare in this act. We don't need a lockpick anymore. Our days of lockpicking are over. Cat cam? I'm sorry, Mr. Cat. My cat's sleeping. I have dark brown eyes, but my boyfriend says my eyes are pretty. Yeah, I do think dark brown eyes can be pretty. For sure. I'm a little bit jealous of my sister though, because she got some nice like green brown eyes, like brown eyes with flecks of green in them. Lucky lady. Takno Jutsu is the strongest sorcery. It is. Let's see if we can get this pile here. Dagnammit. I do not care enough to actually go digging through my inventory to find my shovel. I mean, look at this mess. How does Mr. Cat consistently miss the cat cams? It is kind of incredible. I've been meaning to do an acid build with those acid gloves, Drake Tooth and Caustic Band, and I keep forgetting to. What's Drake Tooth do? I remember using these gloves and being unimpressed by them. Can't remember what exactly it was that had me so unimpressed. Drake Tooth. Oh, the Drake Throat Glaive. I get you. Yeah. Okay, let's where do we go next? That's the town cleared out. That was really fast. I don't really care about doing the Isabel fight. I actually like actively don't want to do the Isabel fight. Fighting shadows is kind of a pain in the ass. Let's just head up towards the mausoleum and see if we can get up to level 7 by doing a bunch of little fights. And then head into the mausoleum.
Say something.
Hello, Arabella.
Hey, I know you. You're...
I think the acid gloves require a con save and it's not a high DC, so enemies save a lot. Also, it doesn't really do much damage. Yeah, maybe that was it. Maybe it was the con save.
Twist 'em up.
An acid build is really good for a tanky barbarian.
Remember this girl, Arabella from the Druid's Grove. The
I'd be interested to see something like that. That'd be fun. The Gith. I really don't want to fight the Gith.
Sorry.
The only thing I want to fight less than the shadows is the Gith. Impressive. That sorcery came from within.
That druid idol I took, it changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Twist them up. Best line in the game. Yeah, totally, guys. Amazing. What are you doing out here? It's not safe.
For Mum and Pops. When
Can Arabella teach us the spell? She can, yeah.
Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled run. So we
Besides, there really are gloves better than the acid gloves to use in that slot.
I couldn't. Still can't find them.
I mean, if you're going for an all acid build, like a thematic thing, I can see why you'd want to use them. But yeah, there's definitely better items to use in general. I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks so much. I knew.
Will you fight Raphael? Oh yeah, of
The
course.
vines won't last forever. I don't.
Is it time to kill the fish people?
suppose I could
Yes, it
stay with
is.
you. Just till you find Mum and Pops.
Is
I'll be in
Raphael
trouble
resistant to
with
cold damage? I can't remember. Of course, you can stay in my camp.
You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there.
He
I'll
is
be
resistant to
watching
cold
here in
damage.
person.
Oh no. Oh, that'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, let's kill these guys. Yeah. Get over yourself. So many enemies resisting our cold damage. I am not pleased. Once again, I'm just thinking about, like, man, if only we weren't a wild magic sorcerer, we'd be dealing even more damage. I guess we'll probably end up taking Elemental Adept for our final feat. Or we do Raphael at the very least, that'll be helpful.
Catharic's dark justiciars from a bygone era.
Speaking of Raphael, hello.
Our hero thought but a treasure ahead. Did not consider.
Probably have to anytime you're focused on one element. Yeah.
They went creeping and awoke what was sleeping.
I'm out of the loop. Why do you regret picking wild magic? Oh, it's just like by far the worst. Well, in my opinion, is the worst subclass in the game.
Merely protecting my assets.
But we chose it for the funnies, not because it was good. It's just like, you know, it's in the back of my head the whole time. Like, I could just be playing a good subclass. What dangers are those?
We both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering.
Did you ask about Did you ask about Raphael's dirty secret till now? I don't know what that means.
For your role.
Wild magic goes burr. Yeah, that's why we picked wild magic. All right, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors...
Raphael boss fight OST makes me laugh more than being intimidating. Oh, I forgot to close the poll. Yeah, I don't think the OST is meant to be like that intimidating. Like it's Disney villain intimidating, you know? That's the type it's going for.
Many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Okay, hold on. Let me do the poll real quick. Okay, so we're remaking the poll on whether or not we should remake the hat poll. Should we remake the hat poll again? Okay. Here we go. Hey Zaplight, how's it going? Paint me a clearer picture than that. I'll cast friends on you. We're pals. Oh god, thank god I did.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like...
Is it possible to beat Baldur's Gate 3 without magic? Oh yeah, definitely.
Should it make its way
This is some Inception polls. It's getting hard to keep track of.
You'll have unleashed a pestilence.
If you're worried about Raphael's cold resistance, you can throw water on him to cancel it out and make him neutral to cold damage. Yeah, I mean, we have the chilled staff anyways, which already does that without water. But it would be nice if he was vulnerable to it, you know? That'd be pretty cool. I did not mean to click this button. Hopefully we fail. Thank you. No way Alakazam is succeeding in insight check.
Believe me, I am not telling you half of what I know. You have it in
This is poll 4 or 5. I don't know, man. It's a lot.
If you heed
You need Karsus's crown, which is magic.
not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have
I
the
guess so.
strike
Yeah,
first,
I guess so.
Defy the odds, but they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil.
If these polls get any more complex, we'll need to start taking notes. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. We're not even halfway done the stream for today. Oop. Okay. Oh, we succeeded on this survival check, which I'm pretty sure this is like one of the worst dirt mounds, if I remember. Dark Amethyst die. Wow. I recently made an Ice Monk build, which used the Water Trident, the one that makes enemies wet on hit, and it was really fun. That Trident is heavily underrated. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be a good time. Yeah, let's see if we can find these Puatoa. Okay, we found that one. It is staring right at us. Oh. Okay, I don't know how, but we got the surprise round. We take those. Oh, I used the heroism elixirs. We don't have bloodthirst for this. Okay, this might take a minute without bloodthirst. Am I willing to use a bloodthirst elixir just for this? Yes. Yes, I am. I'll rephrase my question. Mr. Truman, did you ever ask Harlip about how Raphael is in bed? / insulted Raphael with what you learned from Harlip? Not myself, no, but I've seen the interactions.
pretty goofy. Did not one-shot that guy. I was hoping I'd one-shot that guy. If we were a Draconic Sorcerer, we would have one-shot that guy. That's all I'm saying. Alright, this is gonna be a long one. If not, can we see it this run? I don't think Alakazam is the type of person to do that. I'm sure we'll see it eventually, though. Probably the Barbarian run at the very least. My too good to use syndrome would never allow me to do that. That's what I'm trying to get over with this run. That's why I'm like trying to be more okay long rest spamming and everything. We're curing me of too good to use syndrome. I'm gonna use so many resources you guys have no idea. The one Kuotoa we just shot did not move at all. Okay, that's a dead Kuotoa. All I'm saying is if we were a Draconic Sorcerer, that guy would be dead. I need to finish the game with 2k camp supplies. Yeah, you never know. How do you think Withers sets up that feast at the very end? Don't you need a bang Harlep to ask him about Raphael? Do you? Well, then it might never happen. Oh yeah, I remember. I think we were gonna do that in one run. I think that was the Bard run we were gonna do it. And then Harlep made me strip and I was like, oh no, I don't want to do this on stream. All I'm saying, if we were a Draconic Sorcerer, that guy would be dead. My game just bugged, so the Underdark has daylight lighting. That's kind of nice. Nice and pretty. I don't have problems with long rest. I have problems with making daily buffs for the billionth time. It is kind of tedious, yeah. And hello to you too, Pizar. The Draconic glazing is crazy. True though. True though. Where are these guys going? What are these fellas up to? I guess we'll shoot the dude with 1 HP. Good lord. I'll Tides of Chaos that. Ain't no way I'm missing that guy. Ooh, exact lethal. Who needs Draconic Sorcerer? It's a garbage subclass anyways. I've always found the Warlock class is pretty weak unless I'm missing something. You're definitely missing something. The Eldritch Blast cantrip is nutty. Combine that with Agonizing Blast, the Eldritch Evocation you can get at level 2. And it goes crazy. Get yourself a Potent Robe, even crazier. Get yourself some crit fishing items as well. Maybe even be a great old one, Warlock. Frighten every enemy, get reverberation boots, knock them prone, frighten, knock them prone, they can't move anywhere. Oh no, we're ensnared. You're doing 1,000,000 damage each hit. It's a good time. I believe in our ability to kill this guy in one single shot. Holy shit, we actually did it. I did not believe, I'm gonna be honest with you fellas, but we did it. Imagine if you had a not needed Ice Storm scroll in your inventory for the clump pack of Kuotoa. I don't think I do. Would be nice though, would be nice. I've always preferred Storm Sorcerer because I love Call Lightning. Storm Sorcerer is really good too. Enlighten me, Truant. How is Ray of Frost spam Sorcerer better than Eldritch Blast spam Sorlock? I don't think it is. I don't believe I've ever made a claim that it is. Okay, well, I cannot see those guys. Don't you mean it would be ice? Oh, you're so right. Not just nice, but satisfying. If they actually die, I don't think that spell does like a ton of cold damage. Dagnabbit. Dare I say rats? I never see it getting much use. Oh my god. What the fuck? I never see it getting much use than Ice Sorcerer, so I thought you also might be thinking that. My bad. Well, this is a mono class run. This is exclamation mark rules, no multiclassing. Or you can look in the description. So I'm definitely not going to be multiclassing as a warlock. What do you think about the ranger class? I think it's pretty solid. I think we were pretty strong during our ranger run, all in all. All I'm saying is if you were a draconic sorcerer, that guy would be dead. You're right. You're very right, actually. If only the rules allowed you call the weak. Yeah, that would be pretty nice too. Turns out that the abilities that make you more powerful make you more powerful. But this is the fate I have chosen for myself. So I cannot complain too much. Which patch 8 subclass are you most excited for? Hexblade. Definitely Hexblade. I really am hoping that they bring with them Booming Blade and Green Flame Blade. Okay, those are some dead Kuatoa. Actually, a really decent chunk of XP. And I think we have one more chief to kill. All I'm saying is if you were a Draconic Sorc, you'd have one extra level 1 spell slot due to not having to cast Mage Armor. You're so right. It really is just the superior subclass. What difficulty do you plan on? Exclamation mark difficulty. Oh, he slipped it, did. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Please just let me shoot this man. Thank you. Story mode? Yeah, obviously. I missed. I just misclicked. I just wanted to finish him off with my own 2 hands. That was sick. Thank you. Alrighty, let's end this poll. Some might say Draconic Sorc is objectively better, but Wild Magic does funny stuff, so is Draconic really better? Is it really? You got a point. You got a point. Okay, so we're remaking the hat poll again. So should Alec wear a hat? Oh, that's not making a poll. I was literally about to just send a message that said, should Alec wear a hat?
Should Alec wear a hat? Here we go.
Traps, please.
Okay, we could go into the morgue pit from here. I don't really want to do that though. I get the feeling those guys will kill us quickly. Hat haters, fight back. I believe in you guys. We could get started on the mausoleum. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. We can get level 7 in the mausoleum.
What were they for?
I accidentally clicked no. Oh no. I don't like the complaining about Wild Magic Circ. It's a fun class despite the self-forever sleep rate. It could be worse. You could be an Elements Monk. I don't think it could be worse. I mean, like, I don't mind playing Wild Magic Circ that much. Like, it's a fun subclass. I will say that much. But if we're being serious, not only are you giving up the possibility of playing one of two incredible subclasses, arguably some of the strongest in the game, in the form of Draconic or Storm Sorcerer, but you're giving it up to play a subclass, one of the only subclasses in the games that actively gives you downsides that you cannot predict either. You can't plan around them, which is obviously worse than a downside you can plan around. And most subclasses don't give you any downsides. Wild magic is only good because base class sorcerer is good. Pretty much, yeah.
Some sort of temple? Looks abandoned.
I accidentally voted yes when I meant no. I can't change it. Another win for the Hatters. Gotta go now, everyone. Vote for no hat. Have fun. Bye. See you later, Skyraptor Bricks. As someone who only plays Wild Magic when I do Sorcerer, Wild Magic is in fact the best subclass in my experience of 600 plus hours in game. Well, I mean, if you say so, how could you be wrong? Got too close.
Is that sharp? What the hell was that?
Excuse me? Please go forward. Thank you.
Welcome,
Boop.
child. Follow my voice and prove my worth.
If you really want Wild Magic to go burr, you should go get the Wild Magic ring from Ethel in Act 3 for those. Oh, I definitely will. I definitely will. Okay, we do have to kill the cloaker here. Do I have a vigilance elixir? I do, but then I'm out of bloodlust elixir. But I'm pretty sure the in the chest is like in the chest right by. Oh god, my camera! Right by the cloaker is a guaranteed bloodlust elixir. Don't do 50-50. The hat haters are trying to trick us. If you guys do 50-50, I will put it so that hat only shows during dialogue. We did detect it. Okay, you have alert, which means you can't be surprised, and you have a +5 to initiative. You have 18 dex. Even if we take a vigilance elixir, the odds of us going before it are kind of like a coin toss. I think we're slightly better at it because of our bow, but let's see what this looks like. You mean it won't show during dialogue? Yeah, hide during dialogue. Sorry, that's the one. That's the one. I don't know if I just saved, but I'm gonna do it again. All right. Well, that's one way to start the fight. Missing half of its health. It's going to spew out all of its boys on its turn, which is a little bit annoying. I guess we just fall back. Damn. Oh? This is going to be a long turn if it does that for every cloaker. Oh, this is going to be such a long turn. Democracy sucks sometimes. I can't resist what the people want, you know? It's how it is. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
That's a lot of damage. That is quite a lot of damage. Enough damage where I could offhand attack it. Unfortunately, it's a little too far for that. I guess we'll just stay here. I mean, there's nowhere we can go to like really outrun the cloaker. So it doesn't really matter where we are as long as we just don't die, which is more of like a fingers crossed kind of thing at this point. I was kind of hoping they couldn't reach us up here and it would just like break their AI, and it looks like that worked. So easy fight. Cold damage goes burr. It does go burr. And so do our enemies when they get hit by cold damage, because it's so cold. Oh. Tried to bribe the DM with food, and his response when I gave it to him was, "I can eat and kill you." What the hell? You're playing with a cannibal. Do what Theo would want and become a dictator? I've done it before. Okay, there's not a guaranteed bloodlust elixir in there. That's my bad, guys. I guess I've just gotten it a few times and assumed it was. Well, I do want a long rest before we go into this fight, because I want to be able to twin spell to destroy the portals as fast as possible. Having a bloodlust elixir isn't too relevant because killing the portals doesn't trigger the bloodlust elixir. I bought him fajitas and it wasn't enough. I would love it if somebody bought me fajitas. I would promise to not kill you if you bought me fajitas. Is that how strangers will feel when they visit Canada, just suffering cold damage all the time? It's actually pretty warm where I am today. It's -9 degrees, which is not nearly as bad as it has been. If I'm ever playing D&D with Truant, provide fajitas. Hell yeah. I love me a good fajita. There's Arabella. Hey, Arabella. Bedtime. Whoa, that's hot. Don't get a sunburn. Yeah, I'm trying not to, but you know. -8 for me, sunny as well. It's not sunny here today, but it was very sunny yesterday. That's so cold, I would literally be dying. It's usually much colder here this time of year. Is that in Celsius? Yeah, that's in Celsius. Okay, yeah, we just go in and break the portals as fast as we can, I guess. Nothing else to it. Definitely cast our mage armor. Use our ring to cast light again. Equip our snowburst ring, which is this one. Wait a second. How am I gonna kill Balthazar? How do I want to kill Balthazar this run? Probably just open the door. We could assassinate him, then we have to deal with flesh too. I guess we can get flesh to help us with Yurgir, since we'll probably need the help actually. Unless we can, no, actually we can side with Yurgir this time. Yeah, we can be, as a naive sorcerer, we can definitely side with Yurgir. I'm just debating whether or not I want to pick open his door or get a knock scroll. How many thieves tools do we have? 4? That's not gonna be enough to pick open his door. Okay, quick detour. We're gonna go kill some shadows. Go to Moonrise Towers. Where is his mom? I think it's on a bookshelf in his little bedroom there. Most tormenting way possible in the Nightsong realm. We did that last run. Grew up in Alberta. I was born into the frost, molded by it. Yeah, I grew up in Vancouver, but I am in Alberta now. What's up, Gorilla? How's it going, lady?
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
What? You good, lady? Why was she like grunting that one out? Kind of freaky of him to put her in a jar. It's not like the weirdest thing people do to their moms in this game. I mean, Orin like keeps her mother's corpse just like stabbed through a bunch of times in like a Iron Maiden right next to her bed. I'm a Vancouver kid too. Live far away from Canada now though. Yeah, I wish I could have stayed in Vancouver, but man, just way too expensive. Okay, this fight might be a little bit of a pain. We'll see. I'm gonna do a little quick save here to make sure we do not fail the passive check. Alrighty. That's why we did the quick save. She's hat phobic. Corilla, you think that's why she was being so weird about it? You're still necessarily. Surely that boosted Alex's enthusiasm for this adventure. It was a very nice thing for her to say. Wow, we succeeded our perception check. Would you look at that? We can give ourselves a 1d4 penalty. There's an idea. I really don't want to use our Tides of Chaos for this. Thank you. I'd love to live there again, but my bank account says no. Yeah, it's such a bummer. Alrighty. So we've got some shadows to deal with. How do I want to deal with them? Definitely probably go in with a blur. Yeah, probably just go in with a blur. See if we can get the jump on one of them. They start kind of far away though, huh? I'm a little afraid of the Wraith. Do I have a necrotic resistance elixir? I do. I'll use that here. I don't know if that's better than the strength elixir for fighting these shadows, but we'll see. Yeah, let me cast blur somewhere back here. I think should be good without aggroing them. Yeah, that's good. Each creature within 6 meters starts burning and takes a d6 fire damage per turn. Well, there were no creatures right next to me, so that does nothing. Please let me reach you. I'm so close. I don't want to use a meta magic for a distance spell there. Okay, they did get surprised. That's very nice.
You are encrusted with frost, but not chilled. That's less nice. We'll just end our turn. Get ready to fall back. Doesn't sulfur smell like piss or something? It's not a pleasant smell. Yeah, fuck it. I'll Tides of Chaos that. Okay, well, that chilled that shadow. And let's just get ready to start kiting these guys. Might end up using like a wall of fire scroll here or something. Smells like rotten eggs. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Where did you go? Back there. It's kind of a pain. You're also resistant to all of my damage types. It's a little bit rude, I must admit. Yeah, just outright immune to necrotic damage. Okay. I think I'll try funneling them here and just going for a wall of fire. That seems like a solid plan to me. My HS, high school, was right downwind of a refinery and it always smelled like sulfur when we got out. That's awful. My duo ice fire is going well? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, I forgot about that. Extinguishing the light. How rude. Well, now I'm kind of just more inclined to go for a wall of fire here. Okay. Surely this doesn't hit us, right? Surely not. Gain an additional action this turn. And it actually worked this time. Would you look at that? Okay, it doesn't mean we don't have blur anymore. But hopefully that's worth it. Can't see any of the other ones. Do I just want to use magic missiles on this guy? I kind of do. Now that's a good surge. That is a good surge, yeah. I think this is better. I don't know. It's not even a ton of damage. I don't know. Maybe it would have been better to just try and go for... Okay. Maybe it would have been better to try and go for the Rare Frost, slow him down a little bit, and hopefully make him vulnerable. Yeah, probably would have been better. Just gonna back the hell up. What amulet did they have on? We've got the Necklace of Elemental Augmentation on right now. At least the Wall of Fire is doing work on these shadows. Yeah, the Wraith made it all the way through. Speedy fella. Really speedy fella. If I had a summon, I'd try and get them to trigger the trap. For now, actually, I'm gonna quicken spell. Ooh, that feels good. That feels very good. Alright, away we go. Thank you, Wall of Fire. Keep up the good work. Fantastic. Big fan. I love the shadows just walking back and forth through the wall. I do not like you teleporting around the corner. That is cheating, my friend. Just die. Thank you. Okay, are any shadows in this hallway with me? Doesn't look like it. You're there. You're out there. And I think you're out there too. No, okay, and one is in the hallway. So we'll just stay here. Let the one in the hallway get a little bit closer. I'm just saying, if we were a Draconic Sorcerer, he would be slightly more dead. Yeah. Right over here. Can't reach you, huh? That's a bummer. Yeah, we'll take a rest after this anyways. Phew. Okay. You guys still just like running through the fire over there? They're running through it like it's a freaking sprinkler. What level is the Great Chaotic Alakazam? We are level 6. Wow, that Wall of Fire really destroyed these shadows. They had a bad time with that. Yeah, let's just quicken spell. Kill this dude. Alright. That was pretty easy. Does the Wall of Fire emit light around it? Just asking out of curiosity. It does not. It is bright only where the fire is. But, yeah. It actually emits no light. Learned that the hard way while fighting a bunch of Sharans. Draconic Sorcerer would have 6 more GP. Like, we'd be richer. Okay, let's get what we came here for. Not in there. The Scroll of Knock. Yippee! Six whole more gold pieces. Wow, yeah. What location is this? I've never encountered this in my playthroughs. This is underneath the Masons Guild. We don't need a lockpick. What am I doing? Also can get the Helmet of Arcane Acuity, which I think is medium armor. It's light armor. So we can't actually use that. Very, very good item for those not in the know. When you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Each stack of Arcane Acuity increases your spell save DC and your spell attack bonus by 1. Go back into the Grand Mausoleum. Do you like long resting more often? I kind of hate long resting because preparing for each day, example casting mage armor, gets tedious. Honestly, I don't mind the daily prep that much. It is a little bit tedious, I will say. But it makes the fights so much less tedious when you're more willing to like burst down every enemy. You know what? Actually, let's go shopping real quick. See if we can buy a Bloodlust Elixir in case this fight does get out of hand and warrants one. Draconic Sorcerer would have beat the game by now. You're so right. What is it that makes Draconic Sorcerer so good? I haven't played one before. Just the fact that it... I mean, there's a few things. It gets extra HP at every level. So we'd have 6 more HP, which I'm assuming is what Flare meant to say originally. But yeah, we'd have 6 more HP. It also has free permanent mage armor So we wouldn't need to cast a spell slot on that every day. And its level 6 feature, which we would have at this point, also makes it so whenever we deal cold damage with our like Ray of Frost, we would be adding our charisma modifier on top of it yet again. So it would be +4 from our necklace, +4 from our robes, and then another +4 from our subclass, which of course when enemies are chilled gets doubled to +8, and +8 is a lot of extra damage.
Take care now.
Okay. Long rest time. I left like an hour ago. I just came back. Are we still doing this hat thing? Oh yeah, let's close the poll. It's a good reminder. Should Alec wear a hat? Yes. Alec will continue to wear a hat then. Sorry to the hat haters. Okay, now let's go talk to Balthazar. Draconic Sorcerer would be twice as alright by Jaheira. Oh man.
I'll give it a shot.
Been lurking and half listening for a majority of the stream so far. Any bad surges, boss? I don't think we have gotten any bad surges today, actually. Draconic Sorcerer would have probably also seduced Raphael. It's a good thing we're not a Draconic Sorcerer then. Can't wait for the Marco Heshkir staff in Act 3. Me too. If you could use a Gemstone Dragon for Draconic Sorcerer, you could get truly busted, because then you could choose force damage. That would be pretty silly. Would be pretty silly. What does the ice Marco Heshkir give you? Does it like apply encrusted with frost to enemies? Hold up, I want to chug some agua. Yes. Well, that's not the worst. I mean, it's not like the best. Make some slip on ice more often. That's pretty cool. And deal 4 extra cold damage. Yeah, it's equal to your proficiency bonus. So at that point, hopefully it's 4. It also gives you Snowball and Ice Storm. Snowball is not a spell. You can't lie to me. Ice Storm, Cone of Cold, and you cannot roll a 1 on ice spells. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. And then I know it also lets you cast a spell for free too, because it's Marco Heshkir. Gee whiz. Who fucked up this door? Okay. Mage armor. And let's get our light ring going. I was thinking of the ice fireball. That's oh my god, what is that called? Freezing sphere? Something like that? Might have lied on the cannot roll a 1. I believe that comes from a feat. Yeah, that is what Elemental Adept does. And it refreshes on short rest, so it's Cone of Cold and Ice Storm per short rest. Yeah, Marco Heshkir's a little silly, huh? Okay, let's go in with a... Kind of burning through my elixirs, huh? Got a strength elixir. Huh, you know what? I just realized we don't have any like Cloud of Daggers or anything to deal with all of the rats that we're gonna have to fight if we side with Yurigir. No, whatever, we'll figure it out. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Let's go in with a blur. In case this fight gets a little silly. Hello, fellas. Hello. Alec is abusing elixirs, yeah. Odaluke's freezing sphere, my other beloved. I thought it was Odaluke's freezing sphere, but I was like, no, I'm getting him confused with Odaluke's resilient sphere. Is that a different spell, or is it just called resilient sphere?
Another presence lurks within.
I pretty much always go lightning for Marco here because chain lightning is busted and lightning charges are too. Yeah, lightning definitely seems like the best to me, but we'll be a little silly. Dude had a thing for spheres, I guess so. Odaluke loves his spheres. Got quite the pair of them, yeah. Looking for someone called Balthazar. Odaluke just loves balls? I guess so. Burning through elixirs is the downside to long rest spamming. Yeah, that's another big downside for sure. But I don't think we need elixirs for this fight. Bloodlust elixir would be pretty nice, but... I love these damn skeletons. They're pretty good. They're pretty silly. He mastered Summon Richard first. Yeah, whatever happened to Odaluke's Flaming Spear, you know? Why isn't that a thing? Okay. Do the Umbral Tremors resist cold damage? Please tell me they don't. They do. Okay. Time for math then. Time for math. On average, we deal 9 plus 8, 17. Half down to 8. That's not good. That's really not good. Knock scroll for Balth. Yeah, we should do that first. You're right. I was hoping we could just burst down these tremors. It looks like we'll need 2 blasts to take them out. Unless, of course, we can chill them. Which I think is guaranteed, but then, you know, it's 2 shots anyways. We can't chill them without shooting first. Alright, let's just go free Balthazar. Wait, what happens if you twin spell Misty Step? What? Should I waste the sorcery points to find out? Okay, let's do 1 here and 1 here and just see what happens, I guess. Oh man, I was kind of hoping it would be like a successive Misty Step, like it would teleport you 1 spot first and then 1 spot next. Alright. Come on, Balthazar. Poor guy's door was stuck. Good thing we came around with our knock scroll to help him out. I wish it cloned you. Yeah, just a free simulacrum right there. Well, just hide in the corner. Hey, Balthazar.
Let us make short work of this.
Let them duke it out. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Only problem with letting them duke it out is Balthazar's legendary action is silly. Very silly with this fight. Because it heals all of the enemies. The dead waste. Maybe it should have created a better and stronger Alec, one without hat. Alec is generous like that, unstucking doors. Yeah, very, very generous. I feel like I should kill some Umbral Tremors. Ooh, our chance to hit these guys is not good, huh? Not when it's too dark. Yeah, let's kill some Umbral Tremors. Why is that eating his legendary action when that died? I don't know. Who knows? Oh, thank God he didn't cast that on us. We do not need to bend luck on that. The only reason I dislike the hat is that Alec doesn't look like a SoundCloud rapper when wearing it. It does hide Alec's beautiful hair, yeah. This is gonna be a weird fight. I forgot that we were playing with legendary actions turned on. Balthazar's legendary action is a weird one. This fight is gonna take a long time. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a hot minute. If the dead wastes actually start triggering properly, which doesn't look like they have yet. Hat won 3 times in a row. The people have spoken. The people love the hat. Yeah. I guess we'll just stay out of it for now. And we'll just start shooting folks that try and get too close to us. There he goes. He's kind of cooking with his cloud kill, though. I did the merge on my honor mode run, and the Justiciars won with like 8 or 9 Justiciars left, despite Balthazar's best efforts. Really? They're kind of getting slaughtered this time. Please don't hurt the Umbral Tremors. Yeah, I'll let it play out from here. I think we are much more suited to killing the Justiciars than Balthazar's gang anyways. I would like to get some experience for killing Balthazar though, so we might try and like last hit him. Just like the good old Dota ways. The funniest way for this fight to go is Balthi dying to flesh. I think I had that happen in the... Did that happen in the Rogue run? I like just edited the Act 2 video like a couple weeks ago, and I don't even remember. Balthazar always loses this fight in my runs if I don't intervene. We'll see. We'll see. You know what? This will be a fun poll. Who will win? Balthi? Justiciars. I'm trying to get in the habit of making more polls these days. I think they're fun, you know? And we'll just let it play out. Just start turning on some lights. Any more candelabrums in here? Doesn't look like it. Just hang out over here. Mr. Ant, do you play Warframe? Once upon a time, but not anymore. May we bet on this? I do like some betting. I think Justiciars win with like a few enemies left. Okay, we'll see. The polls are basically just Alec's thoughts in his mind. Pretty much, yeah. I have faith in the cloud kill spamming freak. He is kind of off to like a really good start. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see. The big boy, the big Justiciar is about to spawn. That's definitely a tide turner. Alex just making himself at home, turning on the lights. We should sit down too. Maybe lay in bed for a while. Oh Lord, they coming. Yeah, the ghoul medics are really tanking hits. It's really strange to me that the dead wastes haven't triggered like at all. Oh my god, they got this guy surrounded. Holy shit. This guy is cooked. Oh no, you hate to see that happen. We're getting in on the field here. Close-up angles. Flesh takes a hit, delivers out a much more meaty one. But uh-oh, enemy reinforcements. The Justiciar Crusader has arrived, along with a whole host of other enemies. The tides have turned. What's poor Balthazar gonna do? I don't know. Our commentator's gonna take a seat though, where they can get in on all of the action. Let's see how it goes. Balthazar misty stepping closer to the enemy boss. But he did drop a cloud kill that like really fucked up a lot of them. Crusader going for the ghoul medic, a good first target. 25 damage with a couple of swings. Uh-oh. Things are looking rough for that ghoul medic. This is your opportunity to bring out your WWE commentator voice? Oh, you're right. Don't forget to use hide so they don't go for you instead. That would rig it a tad. They won't go for me. We gotta sit down, you know? You and Morgana recently inspired me to start my very first solo honor, and so far I'm also in Act 2. Oh, Balthi always wins in all my runs. We got some divisiveness in chat, but I hope your honor run's going well. Oh my goodness, would you look at them go? The reconstituted marksman is running for his life of a mark of putrefaction on the Justiciar Nightweaver. A ranged attack as well. Oh my god, I don't believe it. A brutal miss. What's he gonna do next? A dash coming from reconstituted marksman. Where's he going? Another mark of putrefaction on another Justiciar Nightweaver. I don't believe it, folks. We're seeing the play of a lifetime right here. Oh my goodness, the Justiciar Nightweaver coming for revenge. He broke concentration. I don't believe it, folks. Anyways. I've also been inspired to do a solo run. Not honor though, but I'm also in Act 2. Hell yeah. I hope it's going well. Yeah, definitely looks like it's turning in the Justiciar's favors right now. That was the fastest I've heard Truant talk ever. Yeah, I stumbled over my words a few times, but I think I could practice that and get pretty good at it. Why are you good at that? I was a F1 commentator in a past life. You guys should have seen me commentating at like the 1909 Grand Prix. It was crazy stuff. I'm going for the final Evil Dirge achievement. Just killed all of Last Light. Frowny face. I love the frowny face as if somebody's making you do it. That's your goal. You gotta be pumped about it. Oh, man. 2 more ghoul medics down for the count in a single turn. It's not looking good for poor old Balthazar and his team. The Justiciar Soul Hunters are out for blood. It's a firing squad out there, all of them bringing down flesh one by one, 2 damage at a time. They're gonna be here for a while at that rate, but they will wear him down eventually. Uh-oh. I was a little worried they were coming for me for a moment. Being evil is fun. I'm just sad that I'm -1 trader. That's fair. A crit hit for 4 damage on flesh. That'll speed it up. And reconstituted duelist weakening bit by bit. A crit hit on Balthazar himself for like that was like 15 damage. But Lord, is he hurting. Another soul hunter down for flesh. The last Umbral Tremor is here. This is it. Our final team array. Balthazar with 3 troops on his side. The Justiciars with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 troops on his side. It'll be a tight match, folks. It'll be a tight one. Why are we out of our chair? Get back in your chair, Alec. If there was a magic chef class called Sorcerer, what would its subclasses be? I wish I knew more food so that I could make fun food-related puns, but I don't. I really don't. There could be a... Nope, nothing's coming to me. Fajita domain, of course. Patissier sous chef. That's just regular chef stuff. If it's wild magic chef, it's got to be more exciting than that, right? Good lord, the cloud kill is doing work. Swaths of enemies going down. Still not a single dead waste in sight, though. Is he sandbagging? Is he holding back on purpose? What's going on with poor old Balthazar? Am I getting experience for like any of these kills, by the way? Got 60 experience somewhere back there. Okay. I guess I'm getting some, yeah. It's alright. Good lord, these cloud kills. They're chunking. And he brought a ghoul medic back to life. I don't believe it, folks. This could be the turning point. We could be seeing... Oh, no! The Justiciar Crusader subsuming shadow! I don't really know what that does, but he did 9 damage with it. I don't believe it, folks. Both fights finally whipping out some wild cards. Huge, absolutely huge, yeah. The ghoul medic made it to its turn to deal 5 damage. We're Chester Sorcerer. That's pretty good. I like that. Fleshy Orthon with a steel chair. That'd be fucking sick. I want to see one of these Justiciars just grab the candelabrum and just like start beating the hell out of flesh with it. Love Balthazar casting Cloud Kill directly centered on himself. Immune to slashing damage. Uh-oh, that's not good for Team Balthazar, folks. Physical immunity is a rough one for the ghouls to deal with. It'll have to be Balthazar himself that deals with the Justiciar Crusader. Ooh. But Balthazar's getting targeted. Still holding concentration, however. Flesh is getting awfully close to going berserk, folks. Soy Sorcerer? That's a good one. I like that. When does he go berserk? If its health diminishes... Very descriptive game, thank you. Get back in the chair, Alec. I know you want to fight, but please. An 8 damage cloud kill. The ghoul medic's back to life. Kind of insane how well Balthazar is doing. The fact that he's kept concentration for so long is really to his favor. And he's still keeping concentration? Yeah, that's bananas. He might actually win. I've noticed that the Justiciar voters have kind of gone down as the fight's gone on longer. Okay, he used his legendary action, but the dead waste just did not appear. Like, I saw the projectile shoot out. Flesh is still not berserk. Really holding on to his sanity this time around. Get back in the chair, Alec. I'm actually rooting for old Balthi. I kind of am too, yeah. He has 4 people on his side now. Okay, back down to 3. Oh! And he used the dead waste properly. Oh, there goes his concentration. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe moving directly into the middle of all of the enemies was a bad play? Who could have seen that one coming? 31% telepathic moral support for Balthy? Yeah. Flesh still holding on to his sanity. Things are getting tight out there. No more cloud kills. He's down to just cantrips now. Bone Shield does mean his enemies have disadvantage on hitting him. And he does still get a res and ally a turn. Ooh, that meaty crit hit though. Ooh, good lord. Your WWE voice is really something. I feel like it's more of like a... I'm going for more of like an old-timey race car announcer voice than a WWE. But thank you. I'm taking that as a compliment. Oh, he is Berserk. Wait, what? How long has he been Berserk for? Isn't he supposed to be hostile to everybody? I don't know. He's Berserk, but he knows his brother needs him. He's holding on. Truly a tear-jerking story. The brothers Balthazar. Their true love binds them together. I don't believe it, folks. That's the kind of thing you need in a fight like this. Not just skill, not just raw magic and power, but also love, companionship, brotherhood. These are the things that make warriors into legends. He's cooked. Also crit through disadvantage. Yeah, that was brutal. Uh-oh. The ghouls are both dead. Balthazar's taking shots. What a story. Yeah. Should I shoot him? Should I try and kill this guy? He's got cold immunity. Never fucking mind. We can kill him guaranteed with magic missiles though. I feel like I should probably kill him and get the experience. And then just clean up these guys. Go for the kill. I feel like it somewhat taints the narrative if we kill him at this point though. It's like, it's a little fucked up, right? Can I even like get line of sight on him? Oh wait, you don't need line of sight for magic missile? Oh hell yeah. Well then that ruins it. Yeah. They already lost, doesn't matter. Don't murder him. Bro, third partying. Me when the commentator runs into the arena and just fucking kills one of the fighters. Your announcer voice reminds me of the guy from Legend of Korra for the pro bending tournament. That's like exactly the vibe I'm going for. Thank you. That is so nice. XP is always the highest priority. We do need to hit level 8 before we kill Merkel. And we're not even level 7 yet. Funnies over XP. Alec from the top ropes. All right, fuck it. I'm a sucker for a good story, you know? What if he turns it around, folks? What if he makes it? What if he can do it? He's already got one of them dead. Uh-oh. Flesh is down to 23 HP. Can Balthazar survive this incoming onslaught? That's a miss. Is it 5 damage taken? Another miss. Another miss. Oh my god, he's making it another round. Flesh might not. Nope, he's making it too. Oh, not enough to clean up the foes though. Both of the brothers Balthazar are on their last legs. Oh. It's even more tempting to kill Balthazar now. But he really has a chance. He does not have a chance, let's be real. But he really has a chance. How much XP is Balthazar worse, guys? My cat just farted on me. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna look up how much XP Balthazar gives. And I'll decide if this man is worth it. Was worth killing. He gives 350 XP. He's worth level 7. That does get us to level 7. 350 is kind of a lot. Is a man's life worth 350 XP? Yes, absolutely. You guys are fucked up. Upcast it to make sure? No. No, if he lives through this, he deserves to live through this. He deserves it. He truly deserves it. I don't care, fellas. He earned it. Why did that deal 1 lightning charge damage? I mean, I could quicken spell and kill him, but like, he's holding on. I gotta appreciate his moxie. I can't kick a warrior when he's down. He's still trying to save his brother. What have we done? We've condemned a good man. No, Flesh. And we did get experience for that, though. He's dodging. He's dodging for his life. No. Oh, we got the experience anyways. Hell yeah. I guess because he was hostile. Hey, wait. Hold up. They're immediately trying to kill me. I wasn't ready, guys. I wasn't ready. I should have casted Blur last turn. I guess I'll cast Blur this turn. Yeah, probably a good idea to just cast Blur here. It's too fucking dark. What happened to my light cantrip, man? Like, for real, what happened to it? Well, this is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. All right. Hell yeah, our AC got increased by 5 and we're immune to magic missile. Gonna hide behind this little lamp. They can't hurt me here. This was so one-sided, it's crazy. I don't think it was that one-sided. It stood a pretty good chance. I guess I'll end the poll now though, because yeah, that's over. Permanent shield? It's not permanent. It's gone now. Well, might as well go for the twin spell. Got one of them and prone the other one. We take those. Can run up and whack them. Fuck it. Beat the hell out of him. Make some more ice. Bro's having a bad day. He's like, oh. His companion came to... Oh. He just took his place. Oh my god, dude. What? 2 crits? No way. You have disadvantage, right? You don't have disadvantage. Why don't you have disadvantage? I have no idea why you don't have disadvantage. You're in a dark area? What? But I... Okay. Let's just do some magic missiles, kill some folks. Throw one at you. Basically guaranteed to die that, right? There you go. That guy's all encrusted with frost. Okay, big boy. Please don't murder me. Thank you. Hey. Okay, there's... What? What? No, it's gonna take so long to get back. What? How many crits was that? Oh my god, it was such a long fight. That was like half an hour. New pole. Yeah, holy shit. What? That was crazy, dude. What the hell? Okay, well, fuck. Let's do that again, I guess. I'll save the blur at the start of this fight this time, I guess.
You find yourself in a
So did they have advantage on hitting me even like the corner there? Or was that just 2 crits with disadvantage? Alrighty, let's try this one again. Good lord. I guess I should have been taking them a little more seriously, huh? Alright, poll round 2, baby. Round 2. Who wins? You decide. You don't decide. It's going for like a little epic rap battles of history moment there. All right, there you go. Cheat a little and buff Balthi? Ah, that takes away the fun of it. I would love to know what was giving them advantage there, though. Gotta sleep now. Bye. Ciao. Thanks for being here, Ace. I think this would be my cue to go. I've been sitting here with a 39 Celsius fever, but the stream low-key made this way better for me. I'll watch the rest in VOD tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Sleep well, Amy. You can't see them. They can see you well. Make sure you got your light on. Oh, yeah. What happened to our light anyways? I guess it's off. I don't think that's how lighting works in this game, though. Besides, we were right next to the candelabrum. And I really doubt they had disadvantage and got 2 crits in a row on us while we were right next to the light. Let me examine them real quick. Maybe I just missed something. Yeah, I don't know. Is that how light works in this game? Doesn't affect creatures that don't rely on sight or can see through illusions. Do you think that applies to these guys? You think that's what Shar's sight does that? Maybe. Yeah, maybe blur is just useless on them. I think that was it actually. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay, let's get watching this fight happening. That is definitely quite the bummer either way, though. Not much you can do when crits come your way like that. Game just decided we were dead. Wasn't it just the dark vision? No. Dark vision doesn't give you advantage on hitting enemies ever. It does prevent you from having disadvantage on hitting them, though. Can you turn your light cantrip back here? I mean, we could. We'd have to equip the ring and cast light and then change it out to something else. But I guess we're not going to be doing anything anyways, so might as well. Crit bait? Yeah, that's just the bottom line, is just the enemies got crazy lucky. Oh man, that's such a bummer. We had 48 HP too. The game punished you for third-partying the fight? I guess so, yeah. Okay, throw the ring back on. Pass our turn. Okay, this time, I'm still gonna third-party the fight. You guys thought I was gonna say I wasn't going to, but I am going to. I want that experience. We get like another 160 or something from Flesh too. I need me that experience. Truant, I have a question about Baldur's Gate 3. I'm doing an honor mode run and don't want to miss anything. If I go to the mountain pass, will I lock myself out of content? Going to the mountain pass progresses the goblin quest line. The goblin camp quest line. So it will lock you out of anything related to that. Yes. Match 1 has been cancelled and rescheduled because of match fixing. That's the reason. Yeah. I got no idea what you mean. At no point did the commentator come in and fire 3 rounds into the back of Balthazar's head. I don't know why you'd think that. The brothers Balthazar give 530 XP in total. Yeah, that's a lot of XP. Goblin and Joaquin's Rest. Yeah, it also gets you out of Joaquin's Rest. Maybe Grimforge? Yeah, I'm not too sure about Grimforge, actually, with like the near stuff. Are you gonna live this time? That's the real question. If I get like crit 2 times in a row and instantly die again, I will cry. And I think that's realistically the only way we die. Okay, now we cast light on ourselves. Yippee! Hey Rune, how's it going? Welcome back. That were the fans throwing something at Balthazar, not the commentator? Yeah, definitely not the commentator. I think a round 3 would settle the Balthi versus Sharans. Well, you don't need to move to a 3rd round if Balthazar wins, or if the Justiciars win this round again. He is using his legendary action this time, which means this fight is going to take even longer. Q&A time. It's always a little bit Q&A time. I'm always willing to ask questions or answer questions. I am not always willing to ask them, though. Things definitely seem like they're more in the Justiciar favor this time around, though. I just feel like a lot more of their dudes are surviving, and even with these legendary actions, like, it's healing this guy and nobody else, really. Does Balthi's legendary action let him win in honor mode? I think it's still a bit of a coin toss. You should ask us questions, Truant. Okay. What do you guys play any instruments? What do you get up to in your free time? A coin toss? Did I say coin toss? A coin toss. Trombone. Cool. That's a cool instrument. Let's sit in the commentator chair. Oh, we need to unequip the ring. Give me my Snowburst ring back, please. I play several instruments. Very cool. Ask us questions via the poll. Any ukulele enjoyers? I'm a ukulele enjoyer. I play myself on occasion. A guitar player myself. Me as well. I played trombone in high school, but it was a decade ago. I played trumpet in school a decade ago too. I play the bass guitar. I suck at it and sing. Hell yeah. Trent, I have now got an answer why he had advantage. I don't think he actually had advantage though, did he? I just assumed it was because it was a straight roll, but he actually just had Char's sight. But I'm interested to hear your response anyways, Jack. Your reasoning. Is mayonnaise an instrument? According to Patrick. Hey Heidi, how's it going? I can play guitar, but not very well. That's okay. Everybody's got to start somewhere. What guitar do you have, or favorite one if you have multiple? I have an electric guitar, a Washburn, but I don't know like what model it is or anything. It was a gift from my coworker whose son bought a new guitar and knew that I wanted an electric guitar because I didn't have one. And so his mom asked him if he would be willing to give it to me, and he was like, yeah. And then, yeah, I got that guitar. That's pretty cool. And then I just have like an old, kind of crappy classical guitar that my mom bought for my dad for his 50th birthday. And then he played it like 3 times and never played it again. And when I moved out, I was like, can I take this with me? And he was like, yeah, because I played it pretty much every day and he never touched it. That is so nice. Yeah, it was really nice of the fella to just like give me his old guitar. Very cool. Good you. I just stopped crying. I made a huge mistake in my honor mode playthrough. Now I have to start over. Oh, I'm sorry, Heidi. That's such a bummer. If it makes you feel any better, I also just died. It happens to the best of us. Not that I'm saying that I'm the best of us, but you know, I'm not bad. My 8-string guitar is probably the one I have the most fun with. It does seem like a cool time playing a little like unique guitar like that. I used to play piano and singing. I need to practice my piano more. It's been a long time since I've actually touched mine. Well, I have a keyboard, not a piano, but you know, same diff. I use the piano mode. Why does Cloudkill hit the Sharans? Aren't they undead? But they don't have poison immunity. Good lord. We are not stepping outside of this room. At least not anytime soon. Yeah, it's kind of insane how Balthazar is just getting completely stomped this time. I think it's mainly because he's using his legendary action, actually. I think this is just healing up the enemies like crazy this time. So it might be really hard for us if we don't step in and help Balthazar. Because Balthazar is actively helping the enemies. But I guess we'll play it out. I might move a little further back though. Help Balthazar? Nah, I don't want to mess with the sanctity of their match, you know? That would be fucked up of me. Killed like a couple of them there. Misty stepped right into the Justiciar Crusader though, which is, you know, that's a play for sure. Shadow step, teleport from shadow to shadow. Afterwards, you have advantage on your next melee attack roll. Did they shadow step? Maybe that was it. Got shoved into a pit in the prison in Act 2. Oh, that's brutal, Heidi. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. You better not be trying to kill me, just this year, Nightweaver. Okay, Balthazar's cleaning up a little bit. Still healing some of the enemies, though. I keep thinking the portrait of flesh looks like a koala. Interesting. Okay, this is our final initiative order. It's not like too different from last time. But it's not looking good for poor old Balthazar, that's for sure. Kind of want to shoot this guy. Because I get the vibes that they might be going for us. But instead, I'll just like hide further back in here. It's all well lit here. That's very nice. I might cast Blur soon, just in case it was the Shadow Step that gave them advantage. Is it worth letting Bals take Aelin for the sake of trying something new? If you haven't done it before, yeah. Help them out though, they already lost. Or save at least. We're not allowed to save in the middle of combat. And I have standards, goddammit. The only way I'm intervening is to shoot Balthazar for the XP. That just as your Nightweaver is abandoning the match and running out of the agreed upon battle space. Take him out, ref. Imagine you like stray off the field for a minute, the ref just fucking shoots you. That'll fucking learn him. At least Balthazar himself is staying relatively tanky. Yep, that's civilized. Shoots you with a rocket launcher. I wish we hit anywhere close to a rocket launcher right now. Unfortunately, with these guys' resistances, assuming they're not in light, it's a pain and a half. All right. Well, let's keep letting it play out. At least get the ones too close to not have to sit through this again. You underestimate my patience. You think that I would play through Baldur's Gate 3 like 13 times now if I didn't enjoy playing the same thing over and over? If we die, then I get to just sit here and hang out with you guys again. And what's not to like about that? That's why the refs I played soccer in junior high with all had those high caliber sniper rifles on them. You thinking either Sorlock, Monk, or Bardadin next? I don't like how close this guy's getting though. If he does try and hit the ref, we will shoot him though. I'll tell you guys that much. Uh-oh, Balthazar's got himself cornered. If he can maintain concentration and get a sick cloud kill going here, it could be good. Only problem is he's healing all of these guys. Not looking hot for him. Okay. I don't know if that's where I personally would have placed the cloud kill, but it's not a bad placement. Out of those classes, I'd probably go Bardadin for my honor mode. Oh. Okay, that guy died. One big problem of enemies dying super close to us is Balthazar's gonna make the dead waste wherever they die. I don't think he needs line of sight for it. So if an enemy gets in melee with us and then we kill it, then we're in a bit of a pickle. This shit really lasts forever too. I think it's like 10 rounds or something like that. Yeah, he's leaving. Yeah, he respects the chef, the ref. Oh, he's hiding though. I think Balthazar's really his own undoing this time around. Oh, that's a smart cloud kill. That's a really good cloud kill, actually. Balthazar is winning. I don't know. It's still pretty close. He's missing like a good third of his HP. A little more than a third, I think. But he's clawing it back. Flesh is about to go down soon, though. It's getting close. A bone shell, okay. Shoving him into the cloud. Holy! Unreal from Balthazar. Actually insane. Wow, shoving him into the cloud kill and then making him instantly take multiple ticks of it. Actually crazy. I don't think we're getting flesh experience here, unfortunately. I mean, we could, but then we'd have to fight basically a full health Balthazar, who still has cloud kill up. And I'd rather not do that. Yeah, we can miss out on like 160 XP. That's okay. Let's let it play out a little bit longer. And of course, we'd be interfering with the sanctity of the duel, which is the most important thing. Oof. Damn, he cut off the sound of that guy dying. Straight up audio glitched that man. Oh. Bye, Flesh. Okay, Flesh had to dip. He'll be back later. You've mentioned before that you wish skills were used more in combat. I'm making a mod that adds abilities for a bunch of skills. What skills would you like to make sure I add? Oh, that's super cool. I think insight would be a cool one, or investigation maybe. To like learn what enemies are capable of. Maybe like, I don't know. In my D&D campaigns, I was like having it so that enemy information was like kind of hidden, but you could use either insight or investigation checks. I think it was investigation that I used to like figure out their stats. I don't know how easy something like that would be to mod, but like that'd be cool. And we don't need to shoot Balthazar quite just yet. I personally just spam inspect enemies when I play. It's a fun thing to be able to do. Holy, Balthazar's holding his own, but his cloud kill ran out. That's not looking good for him. Now he's just got his bone chill left. Yeah, I think this might be it for poor old Balthy here. Oh? He brought the ghoul medic back to life. He might be getting magic missile this upcoming turn if he doesn't die here, which is a real possibility. Or not. Maybe it's not a real possibility. He's kind of dodging like crazy. I don't think 26 is enough for us to warrant throwing magic missiles at him, but we will move closer so that we can when the time comes. Oh, he's running for it. Got another goon up now, too. He's fighting tooth and claw. And they're getting distracted. Grand Necromancer, he only had one spell slot. He has a few spell slots. I think he gets to use Cloud Kill twice. And then he has like 1 or 2 Ray of Sicknesses as well. I don't know. But maybe he upcasted one of his Ray of Sicknesses this round and like ate up his Cloud Kill slot. I kind of want to blur here. Just to get ready for what's to come. He's a warlock, leave him alone. Is he really? That kind of explains a lot. I wish he wasn't quite so far. Oh, don't kill him, please. I want to magic missile this man. Am I going to be able to reach him? I can distance spell. That's distance spell. Okay, let's go for a distance spell on him. Okay, we'll do a level 2 one. Make sure he dies. Fairly well, Balthazar. Thank you for the 350 XP, my friend. Now we gotta deal with all of these guys. I don't know if Blur's actually gonna help us. I guess we could... it definitely would have been better to do protection from evil and good. These guys are all undead. Yeah, definitely would have been better to do that. I guess I can just do that now. Make up for the mistake. And then definitely be okay. Quicken Fireball. I can Quicken Fireball too, but it's not going to do much to these guys. They all have fire resistance right now where they are. Yeah, I'll just protection from evil and good. I'll Quicken it out. Just because you made a mistake earlier doesn't mean you need to stick to the path that is mistaken. We can fix that. Now we're good. Okay, that's a lot of folks. This seems like an okay fireball though. None of them have Living Shadow here. Won't kill any of them. But there's not much we can do about that. Double Fireball? Unfortunately, don't quite have the sorcery points for that. But we can do this. We can go in for a bash. Which all of these guys are ranged, so it's not like the worst thing.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Gonna knock one of them prone too. We already have protection from evil and good up, so there's no real point in crazy positioning. Let's go back here. Maybe make it harder for the guys outside to hit us. Oh, they regained Living Shadow. I guess we moved a little too far. Okay, not a good start. Not a good start. Please stop critting. What the fuck? I wish it would let me look at the rolls. Like, do they have advantage? They should have disadvantage. What is happening? We have an effective 26 AC. They have disadvantage on their attacks. What is happening? I wish there was a way I could test this. Okay. Guys, I think we might have to interfere in the fight. I think we're gonna interfere in the fight. As funny as it is, Balthazar's already lost twice anyways. I did not mean to move that close, actually.
A friend. An uninvited friend.
Okay, hold up. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Please do. I'm gonna use protection from evil and good. I'm gonna cast light beforehand. I'll actually play this game well, and I'll interfere in the fight, and then we'll win, okay? I don't want to hold you guys hostage for too long. I would like to make some progress. I believe Balthazar will win this third time. Okay, but what if he did? You might be onto something there. Why don't you choose some Sorc points? I don't want to use exploits.
You find yourself in a debt.
I could just convert some into sorcery points ahead of time, I guess. and then like replenish it with the amulet. I guess that's something I could have done, but it's fine. It'll just give us like 3 more sword points. Okay, Balthi, get out of here. Okay, the cutscene does eat our light cantrip, so it doesn't matter if we cast it beforehand. We do need to cast it in the actual fight. Good to know. What a pain, dude. Why? Why? They steal your light? I guess so, yeah. I will sit and stream as long as it takes. I'd even watch the stream if this fight goes into the 6th edition. So what you're saying is you guys wanna watch the duel between Balthazar and the Justiciars again? I can arrange that. We wanna watch the duel. Make a poll. Yeah, we'll make a poll to see if you guys want to watch the fight. By the time the poll's finished, the fight will be finished. Okay, I'll tell you what, guys. Here's the plan. I'll make the poll for if we want to watch the fight. And I'll give you guys until I manage to cast light and re-equip the snowburst ring. That's how long you have to decide. But once that point comes, we're gonna start intervening. We're gonna help out poor old Balthi. Oh, that guy instantly died. And then a poll for who wins. If you guys decide you wanna watch the fight, then yeah, I'll throw up another poll for who wins. If on the 6th attempt Balthi doesn't win, give him some corpses to raise. We'll bring the Boulette corpse his way. Maybe then he'll be useful. Just kidding, he's actually pretty useful. All of his goons that suck balls. Oh goodness, I can't believe we've been doing this one fight for like an hour already. Balthazar always loses in my experience. There was some folks in chat saying that he always wins earlier. I think Balthazar has a chance, but he definitely does tend to lose from what I've seen. Okay, there's the big portal. Now we cast light. Okay, it's almost time, guys. Get your votes in. Next turn. Okay, he's kind of cooking this time, though. They're really cleaning up the Justiciars. As far as I know, losing is far more common, but he can win once in a while. Maybe this is the time. It depends on whether the AI targets the orbs. It does not look like they're going to be targeting the orbs, though. So, I don't know about that one. They're literally just skipping their turns instead. Oh, that guy did it. 2 of them? 3 of them? Wow. I mean, they didn't, like, do it fast enough, but they sure did it. Okay, now we re-equip our snowburst ring. And we close the poll. All right, we're watching the fight again, folks. Here we go. Round 3, boys and girls. Let me set up another poll. Round 3, does Balthy win? Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was just clicking back into focus on the game. Whoops. They can only melee it? Is that what I'm seeing? I guess so, but even Flesh didn't swing at the Umbral Tremors, so I don't know. Something weird is afoot. I can't believe it, but I voted Balthy for the 3rd time. I swear to God, if he doesn't win this. I don't think he's gonna win this. I think we might not win this too. I really would like to know if the enemies are like getting advantage from somewhere, or like if they actually just didn't have disadvantage because of our protection from evil and good last time. Like what's going on with that game? He has never even come close to winning in my experience. Rune is a Balthazar doubter, certified hater. I believe in Balthazar. I think he has a chance. His goons are so bad though. It's just awful. Guy hit Balthazar for 1 damage. Bozozar, holy shit, you got him. I can't wait till you do this fight as a light cleric. Yeah, I simply won't use radiant damage. That's gonna be the plan. I will die instantly. Thankfully, clerics are capable of doing other stuff. Light clerics at least have fireball. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's I guess we'll just hang out in the chair over here, since we need to be capable of assassinating Balthazar. The announcer chair? Yeah, we're back in it. Oh, he did it again! The shove into the cloud kill. What a strategy. He's really doing it. Fire and light cleric? That sounds so cool. I mean, that's literally what a light cleric is. Just overwhelming radiant. Radiant damage out the wazoo, fire damage. They get like, you know, fireball and sacred strike and... Wait, is it called sacred strike? I don't know. The one that does a mix of fire and radiant damage. Balthazar is cooking so far. He's not doing bad. He's not doing bad at all. But I mean, right now it's just a lot of the enemies are tied up dealing with like his bozos. Those guys are not gonna last. Flame strike. Yeah, that's the one. Each time he fights them, he learns something new. I'm so proud of him. His AI is evolving. Good or evil cleric? Oh, I'll definitely be a good cleric. Oh, uh-oh. I think that's it for poor old Balthy. Getting filled up with bolts. Lost concentration on cloud kill. That's not a good look. And a massive wave of enemies just spawned. Yeah, I think it might be Jover. Time to intervene? No, people voted on not intervening. There was a vote. I can't go against the will of the people. This is the fate that you all asked for. Now we must watch as Balthazar slowly loses. And then I get crit 3 times in a row and instantly die. His gang has kind of poor coordination. Yeah, it's pretty awful. We can't intervene yet. It's canon event. Yeah, the only time we can intervene is when we shoot him in the back of the head. Why is Balthazar on the side and not in the back lines? I don't know. I could not tell you. Oof. Dude's getting crit too. It's not looking good. Will you make Balthi hostile to take XP? At the end, yeah. I don't like this guy coming in here though. If this guy starts to try and murder us, I'm gonna be pretty sad. I guess we can just run away using Misty Steps. We have a Dimension Door scroll too. If there's gonna be a 4th round, Balthi's just gonna close the door when you try and open it. Yeah, he's like, nah, I'm not dealing with this one. Not again. Chad Justiciar? Yeah, he's like, I know who's to blame for this limbo that we're stuck in. Oh boy. One more portal to go, huh? It's a lot of enemies. Not looking good for Balthazar. Not really looking that great for us either. With this dude being here, I might just like dash all the way back here. Try and get away. Hopefully he just turns around after killing everybody in here that he needs to. Why would you go there? What the fuck, man? The Misty Step... What? He's like sprinting to try and take down those guys out there. We might not be able to aggro Balthazar this time. He's just gonna die off at the other end of the room. He's throwing. Oh my god. Maybe I can distance spell a fireball onto him. Balthazar just wants to die at this point. It looks like it, yeah. Holy shit, there's so many bad guys. This is like the worst Balthazar's ever done. We definitely should have intervened, guys. Guess you gotta go for round 4. No, it's fine. We'll make it out of this. Somehow. Maybe like a Misty Step Dimension Door, go back this way and just run for our fucking lives. Very, very slowly kill all the enemies. Why did he move himself? Why would he Misty Step out there? Balthazar is only getting paid by the hour and not by the amount of fights. He's so out of this, yeah. Do you have an invis potion? I do, yeah. I mean, we could always reset the fight, but like, it's fine. There's a reason I'm playing with multiple saves. It's so that I don't have to constantly reset fights. I much prefer letting fights play out in one big go. I think it's more, I don't know, more challenging, I guess. But we'll see. Balthazar's not done yet. Welcome back, Suamik. I was expecting Grim level Carnage when I saw it the first time, not whatever wet noodles Flesh is throwing at the enemies. Yeah, Flesh does not really hit hard until he goes berserk. How many pulls did I miss? A good number. Imagine throwing a spectator into the mix, yeah. Oh, the enemies are all healing up like way faster than Balthazar's damaging them too. We need to get ready to run. This is awful. And when he goes berserk, he's almost dead. Yeah, it's pretty sad. This is This is rough looking for poor old Flesh. Oof, this is brutal. The brothers Balthazar are getting completely surrounded. Getting mobbed. This is unreal. We have like no AoE scrolls too, so even if we do survive, this is gonna take for fucking ever. It's gonna be the rest of the stream. Well, at least he brought out a ghoul medic. Save Balthy with Dimension Door? Can you Dimension Door somebody who's just neutral to you? Our cleric used Invoke Duplicity at the start of combat. The DM forgot which was which and hit the fake. Damn. Well, I mean, that's how it's like supposed to work for the enemies, I guess. I think Balthazar needs some more support. Toss him his mother. That'll do it. Oh, this is truly terrible. The dead waste, just healing all of the enemies as much as possible. Balthazar would have good chances in the fight if the Justiciars weren't resistant to necrotic. I mean, they're not resistant to poison damage, which is the main type of damage he deals. But, I mean, running outside and letting all the enemies hit him, breaking his concentration on Cloud Kill, was definitely not the play. Are you going to clear up anyone left? Yeah, I mean, assuming we don't get, like, one shot again. That's the plan. I guess I should move a little bit closer, get ready for our escape. We might have to use some distance spells to get further with our teleportation. For now... move on to the chair. Oh, we can't reach the chair. Why are the Justiciars healing, by the way? Is this some new patch 7 thing? I think this was in patch 6 too. I don't really remember when Balthazar got his legendary action. But basically, whenever anything dies, Balthazar can make this patch of land called the Dead Wastes that heals undead enemies in it and damages living people in it. So Balthazar, whenever anything dies, heals all of the enemies. Which is an interesting strategy, for sure. Okay, there's the Berserk. He's lost it. Okay, at least Fletch can one-shot the guys, or like one multi-attack these guys. That's certainly an encounter design. Well, to be fair, Balthazar's not really... I don't think he's really intended to fight the enemies here. The ultimate support, but for the wrong team. Yeah, pretty much. After they kill Balthazar, can you just book it out with Dimension Door and just never come back? I mean, yeah, but where's the fun in that? We gotta assert dominance. There's lots of ways to skip playing this game, fellas, but I want to do it, you know? I could also just, you know, blow up Merkel with a bunch of bombs and fight him that way. I could get Gale to blow up the Netherbrain. But where's the fun in that, you know? I am here to kill 50 million Sharans and slowly kite them across this whole arena and pray to God I don't die. I don't think I have any strength elixirs, so it might be a little hard to... Oh, I do. We might switch to that, and then I actually might just throw that on now so that I can like jump and fight. You could turn the game off even, yeah. Alec looking so fabulous. I liked Alec a little bit better in their old outfit, I must admit. You're here to try to kill 50 million Sharans. No, I'm here to get it done. We will definitely have to not kill them in this room, though. Because they will surround us and fill us with holes instantly. It's gonna be a little bit tricky, I think, to get the last hit on Balthazar. Maybe I should just move over here now. Let's use a strength elixir this turn, and then next turn let's try and get all the way over here. Not the crit miss. Oh, he has the same strategy. Great minds think alike. Would it be better to go this way, actually? It might be better to kite them, like, directly into the gauntlet. I don't hate that idea. What happens if you bring them to Yrgir? Do you just end up fighting them both at the same time? Oh no, Flesh is about to go down. Poor Flesh. Next time we merge all 3 fights, hell yeah. From what I know, Yrgir ignores Justiciars. Oh, that's such a bummer. Okay, there goes Flesh. Shit. I don't think they're gonna go after Balthazar, because we're here. Yeah, they're all going for us. Okay, time for us to leave. Sorry, Balthi. I guess we're not even getting the last hit on Balthazar. Took too long to die. Okay. Do I want to use a speed potion here too? Could teleport here, dimension door a little further, speed potion, run back that way. Then we're stuck refreshing speed potions. Okay, let's poke our head out. How far does a Misty Step take us? Pretty far. How far does a dimension door take us? That's far enough. We can dimension door or Misty Step. We don't need a speed potion. All right, here we go, fellas. Let's get rolling. Okay, let's get ready to start kiting them this way. You can just run far, then go to camp. I'm aware of how many ways we have to leave this combat, guys. Yes, I can invis-pot. Yes, I can retreat and run away. I want to fight these guys. I want to kill them all here. You think if I was playing optimally, I would be here just letting the enemies kill Balthazar for like an hour and a half straight? So much XP, yeah. It's also a lot of XP. I mean, I don't think it's like a ton, but hey, Diversify, how's it going? You look so cool today. Thank you. Well, it's certainly taking a while to get over here. I don't really want to shut the door because then we can't see. Oh, we can still see Balthazar dying. Oh, phenomenal. Oh, we can't. Yeah, let's keep the door open. Alrighty. In case the enemies get to us next turn too, I'm gonna take a potion of flying. Maybe I should save it. We have a pretty good lead on them. I'll save it. I left for like 10 minutes and they're still fighting. Yeah, they're taking forever to kill Balthazar this time. It's unreal. I mean, Balthazar's not doing anything to them, but... Excuse me, guy that has played 6 million hours of Baldur's Gate 3, have you heard of this little known strat? I have not. Is that an airplane joke in the year of our Lord 2024? Did I make an airplane joke? If I did, it was not intentional. It's a good movie, though. Okay, me and Justiciar Crusader. Balthazar versus all of these guys. What's the general logic of what content gets done and what gets skipped, by the way? Just notice your character is lower level than I usually leave Act 1, so I'm curious. Content gets skipped if I don't think it's very interesting, pretty much. Whether that be gameplay-wise or narrative-wise. Imagine a fireball there, it would be pretty hot. Too dark, huh? Oh, whatever. Okay. Yeah, there's no way that guy reaches us, right? Right. Leave the door open so that we can still see Balthazar dying. Well, at least he's going down swinging. Balthazar really asking you to take on the big guy? Yeah. I'm amazed by how many Balthazar believers there were this time, too. 35% of people said Balthazar was going to win this one. Why did he jump that way? What the hell was that? Oh no, his legendary resistances. Good lord. I'm really worried that as soon as Balthazar dies, we're gonna like drop initiative on all of these guys over here. Fools, you think striking me? Okay, well, we can't stay too close to this guy because he does have pretty crazy mobility with his jumps and dashes and stuff. I guess I'll move here. Hopefully that's far enough. As long as Balthazar has 1 HP, he could technically win. I mean, he might with how long it's taking them to kill him. I haven't been here in a while. Can I see inventory for gear real quick? After they're done slaughtering Balthazar. Oh, there's another guy here. Where the hell did that guy come from? Camera, please. Camera. Oh my god. Okay. This is what we got rocking. Nothing crazy. We got the cold room hat, cloak of protection, potent robe, gloves of dexterity, disintegrating nightwalkers, the necklace of elemental augmentation, the snowburst ring, the ring of protection, the spell sparkler, the morning frost, and the bow of awareness. Still too dark? How is it pitch black there? You could not convince me that this is pitch black. Can I move this? You cannot move this torch. Oh, you can move this torch. There you go. Okay. Oh, that's another hit. Do I want to kite that way or this way? You could kite them down here and then take a fly potion and get back up this way, or Misty Step back up. That's probably pretty good. See if I can avoid falling prone here. I can. Probably about as far as I want to move from this guy. Oh, that we moved so far, actually. Maybe that was too far. Because if Balthazar dies here, I think all of these guys are going to drop from initiative, which is a really big bummer. Can you move the torch back so you can keep it for light if you move it as you go? I mean, I guess I could. We also have the light cantrip already on us, so it's like not too big of a deal. What would happen if you run into the soft step trial with the Justiciars on your neck? What happens if you go into like any of the trials with the Justiciars on your neck? Do they know how to walk through the Faith Leap trial? No way Balthazar survives here, right? Oh my god, we're not even gonna get to see it happen. Well, there you go, we died. And yep, oh my god, everybody fell from initiative. That sucks. Okay, well, we'll kill these guys and then head back into the room and kill them all. That's a bummer and a half. Okay, I really hope this rat doesn't start hitting me. Straight up comedic timing. Reduced our max health? What the fuck? We lost 6 max health like that. And we're worse at con saves now too. What the hell? Good lord, dude. Oh my goodness. Could not have been a more hilarious outcome to this fight. This fight is so goofy, dude. Don't you trigger those trials with a dialogue at the altar? Wouldn't that not work well in combat? You're probably right, yeah. Okay, what does that umbral form do other than make it dark around you? Nothing really, I guess. Gives you an extra attack. I think we're just gonna have to deal with it being too dark to hit most of these guys most of the time. Gonna take forever. We'll turn on the lights as we go. Hollow Knight music. This guy wants me to like the stream. Oh, hell yeah, I do. Which attempt is it? Number 3. Balthazar, unfortunately, still died. Guess we'll just shoot the guy who's closest to us. And that's one less dude to worry about. I hope I can turn the light on from this side. We sure can. This is an Ice Sorcerer build? It is. Not an optimal one, mind you, but it is. Too dark. I hate this dungeon, man. I despise this dungeon. Oh, hell yeah. We knocked his ass prone. We shouldn't have to move too far then. We'll just take like one step back. Get a little further away from the Avenger. Turn all the lights on, not your bill. Exactly. Yeah, we'll just keep running and turning on the lights. No reason not to. Char lights, they're not real light? Evidently so. I'm just gonna keep shooting whoever's closest. We'll worry about the rest later. Doesn't mean we don't really get to optimize our damage because of chills. Oh, I forgot to turn on that light. You only think you can see, yeah. Look at that guy. Using a dash action instead of just skipping his turn. How quaint. We cannot twin spell. But we'll just do this. He slipped it. Should be far enough, right? Hopefully. Given Char's all about darkness, why do they have lights? Yeah, I don't know, actually. That's a good question. For visitors, I guess. Go to the library, need more enemies. Don't worry, we'll get back to more enemies. What the fuck? Okay, what a Giga Chad move. Holy shit. That was crazy. That was absolutely insane. Holy. Should probably just keep jumping away, but I kind of wanna bash him with our offhand attack. That is some WWE. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, I definitely should have twin spelled there, by the way. Yeah, we'll do the smart thing. I don't want to have to fucking redo all that. Holy. What level is this character? We're level 6 right now. You gotta respect the mad lad, yeah. Too dark, too dark. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna twin spell anyways. Okay, the big boy is dead. He did die for that. It was very brave, but he did die for that. Oh, he reached us. I'd like to shove you away from me, please. Thank you. Into the library? No, we're not going into the library right now. That seems like a bad idea. Be silenced and fight like 8 more enemies? Probably a bad idea. Please just die, dude. Why are our weapon attacks so much better at hitting? That was 80% compared to our 70%. Okay, let's go kill everybody else. Damn, we didn't even get enough XP from Balthazar's fight without killing Balthazar. Because he didn't kill any of the guys. Holy shit. Okay, let's go back and kill everybody else now. Do I have a necrotic resistance elixir? I do not. Can I make a necrotic resistance elixir? I cannot. Alright, fuck it, we ball. You know what? Let's do something a little silly real quick. Let's turn a 3rd level spell slot into 3 sorcery points. I get the feeling that's going to be useful. And then we will restore a 3rd level spell slot. And then we will throw on the Necklace of Elemental Augmentation again. Alright, let's go round 2. At least we're through the Balthazar fight. Don't need to do that ever again. Now we just need to clean up all of these guys. Which is admittedly going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, here we go. What?
Alright, time to skulk about. Should mind my step.
Well, this is just embarrassing.
Just out of view.
What the fuck? No, what is happening?
Breathe quietly.
Oh my god, dude. We did it. We surprised them. They're so shocked. Oh my god, our chance to hit is awful. Alright. Let's get kiting them. These guys can shadow step. I think... Oh wait, no. These guys aren't the ones to do that. Enemies surprised. Yeah, after all that, they're like, holy shit, somebody's shooting us. Good god. Maybe we should be using the risky ring. Okay, let's go for a twin spell here. Well, at least we hit one of them. And we'll jump down this way. And keep kiting. What's the inverse of aimbot? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever it is, Alex got it. Ooh woo whiskey wing? Yeah, that one. At least enemies actually have like a pretty hard time killing us when we can kite. And we're not immediately getting crit hit. I kind of want to let them make an attack against us, because I want to see if protection from evil and good actually gives them disadvantage on hitting us. I mean, they're probably going to get their chance to hit us soon anyways. I love the rat just like splayed out on the ground. Come and get me, fellas. Hurry up. We heard truant ooh-woo. Let's go. It's not the first time I've ooh-wooed on stream. I do it on occasion for all the folks at home. Yeah, that's fine. Let's whack this dude. Yeah. The guy's got 1 HP.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, I'll let this dude swing at me. I want to see if they actually get disadvantage from protection and from evil and good. They do. Damn, so they were just cooking me anyways. Oh my god. Electrocuted water. No. When will you ooh-woo in a video though? Probably not anytime soon. Okay, let's go track down the horde. Wherever they are. Oh god. Hey fellas, how's it going? It looks like they're praying to the altar. It's kind of thematic, actually. This screams fireball. Yeah, I mean, we kind of got it, right? Oh, but they all have fucking living shadow. Hold up. Oh, shit. Sorry, fellas. Sorry. Doing some stealth business here. Okay, there you go. Alrighty. Hopefully this gets a surprise round. If it doesn't, we might be a little bit cooked. I'm not gonna waste sorcery points making them fail this. One of them was not surprised. That guy's like, oh, I've been fucking waiting for this moment. But I would really like to get another fireball. I can quicken spell. And we get to speak with animals. Hell yeah. God, imagine how much easier that fight would have been if we were just helping Balthazar the whole time. Alright. Let's run away from the one non-surprised guy. Turn on the lights. Oh, the guy's also not surprised. He reeled in one of his buddies. I could go for one more fireball. You're at 1 HP, you're at 1 HP. You're at 14 HP. We do need to like get in the room to get that angle though, which is kind of a bummer. Fireballing just these two is not really worth it. I'd rather just do magic missiles at that point. But I want to fireball this guy. Then yeah, we need that awful angle. I don't want to provoke attacks of opportunity. Let's just magic missile these two. And this one. And then we'll just start kiting. Do this the slow way. What class would you say is the hardest to solo honor? Well, I haven't solo honored most classes in this game. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'd imagine it would be, if you're not getting like armor proficiencies from a race, maybe sorcerer, warlock, something like that, the least tanky ones. Yeah, the least tanky ones, pretty much. The ones with the worst defensive capabilities. I don't know, every class has its thing though that makes it kind of like break the game in some way. Like darkness can warlocks can darkness devil's sight and just like clean house with that. You don't really need to worry ever. It would probably be ranger because ranger isn't great. No, it's definitely not. Oh fuck, it's a magma method. No, it's the game summoned a fucking magma method. Good fucking god. Oh man. Okay, well there's no way it hits us with an attack of opportunity. Well, we have protection from evil and good active. And we can just walk away and shoot it and just never have to worry about that. Oh, I was gonna say like we make some ice too for the bad guys to slip on. Fucking Christ. Okay, well at least they didn't reach us. Worst is Wild Magic Sorc. Yeah, I mean Wild Magic Sorcerer is definitely got to be like the worst for honor mode, because you might just get something like a surge that just instantly kills you when you're in the middle of something. I mean, obviously there's no surge that does that, but like effectively instantly kill you. Most of like the bad things that can happen to you in this game are predictable, at least. You can play around them and stuff. The thing that makes Wild Magic Sorcerer so bad is that you cannot play around its surges. We're actually hitting the enemies this go around too, which is pretty nice. Now we just get to kite them backwards, nice and easy. If two ever get grouped up, we can twin spell too. I think we might have left like one Justice here behind, but pretty clean fight for the most part. Yeah, because you turned on all the lights already? Yeah, you're right. That's why we're hitting. Never mind. You're wrong. Let's turn on these lights. Did not mean to try and loot the rat. Thank you very much. I get you. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, obviously it's way too dark to see that guy. God forbid. Well, keep going down. I don't want to go like yeet myself down a flight of stairs or anything, but we will keep going down. Okay, well, this fight should be pretty much wrapped up. After this, we'll do the trials real quick. Should be able to get those done lickety split. I don't know if we'll do the rats today, though. We'll see how much time we have left. I am going to take the attack of opportunity from you here. Yeah. I'm not really worried about these guys, so long as they're actually getting disadvantage hitting us. Too dark to hit you. Alright, whatever. I'll shoot this guy. Oh, man. They really got to do something about the lighting in here. Need to call an electrician or something. The lights are not reliable. For the rat fight, though, I think I'm probably just going to get... Oh. Probably just going to see about getting like a wall of fire scroll or something like that, just to make it nice and easy. Oh. Forgot about the guy right in front of me. Hello, fella. We could offhand attack him and try and make him fall prone that way. Like, it actually worked. I wasn't expecting that to work. Gigabrain Ice Sorcerer plays. I really want to try out this one build somebody was talking about a while ago, where it's like, it's a monk based around doing cold damage. You get the snowburst ring and the gloves that make it so your unarmed attacks deal cold damage, and then you just like knock everybody prone. And of course you have Nir's boots so you don't fall prone. Okay, twin spell. Shoot you. Okay, we'll take a step this way. Shoot you. Shoot you. Hey, we finally leveled up. Yippee! Easier than just fireball? Question mark? What are you talking about? Is what easier than just fireball? Shooting them with Razor Frost? Honestly, about the same. The rats? Oh. Yeah, Wall of Fire is definitely better, because it kills them as they like continually spawn. Okay, we need to turn on this light next to this dude. Dang it. Can't quite reach him. Good lord. I will kill this dude. Once again, we'll just fall back to melee. It's just what we're best at, apparently. Okay, we finally hit level 7. Thank goodness for that. You ever think how well lit Shard's Temple is for the Lady of Loss? I hate light and warmth. A lot of candles in here. Hypocritical? Yeah, she is hypocritical. Okay, we get a level 4 spell slot, another sorcery point, and access to another spell. Lots of good spells for us to take here. Obviously, Wall of Fire would be nice, but it doesn't really go with our ice theme. Ice Storm is nice, but it's also not the best. It is really good AoE damage for cold, though.
It's a great way to make enemies chilled. I'm leaning towards Ice Storm. Yeah, probably just Ice Storm. Can't imagine anything else I'm too interested in taking. I mean, a lot of these spells I would like to take, but like, you gotta pick and choose as Sorcerer. Blight is a good single target, but not Act 2. I really don't like Blight. Yeah, we'll take Ice Storm. Ice Storm and replace spell with another one. I don't think there's any spells I want to replace, though. I'm pretty content with all of my spells. Like, we do not have a lot to replace. Sorcerer, unfortunately, does not get many spells. So we'll just take this. And we'll make sure that there's nobody else we missed back there. And then we'll get started on the trials real quick. Ice Storm enjoyers like me are happy. It's really good with the Snowburst ring as well. I think it makes the AoE like a little bit larger, which is phenomenal. So it like coats a whole like it's already a massive area, but it gets the ice gets even more massive. With Cold Brim Hat too, they're more likely to slip. Like, it just fits our build so well. Ice Spell Enjoyer here. Hey, Ev, how's it going? Okay, we did leave behind one guy just hanging out back here. Oh, there's two guys. Look at that dude in the corner. Holy shit. Oh, he slipped. Okay, there goes that guy. Guess we'll shoot this dude next. Very chill about it. Get it? Chill about it. Good, thank you. How's your run going? It's going pretty smooth. We tried to get a little goofy with the Balthazar fight and ended up spending an hour and a half messing about. That's how Balthazar ended up here with like a horde of justiciars that were hanging out. Been a silly time. Is it Sorcerer that can learn spells from scrolls? No, that's Wizard. I heckin' love Potent Robe spellcasting. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know why I'm just lighting everything up now. Let's go do some trials. So, our goal is to hit level 8 before Merkel. Keep in mind, it's gonna be really hard, actually. I might go back and kill Grim just for the XP. I don't usually go back to Act 1 for XP farming, but I don't know if there's enough XP in Act 2 to get us there. Yeah, because we want to be level 8 before we even... before we head down to the illithid colony. Here we go. Because we want to be able to long rest spam and buy a bunch of the better potions. How many Thieves' Tools do I have here? Yeah, I don't want to go buy more. We'll save scum if need be. At least the rats made it. One of them didn't, I'm afraid.
It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly.
The amount of BS that happened today was still pure gold for my likings. There's a lot of BS, that's for sure. Owie. I wonder what fighting our copy is gonna be like. We'll probably just go first and obliterate them, but I wonder if they do get a chance to go, how strong they'd be. Okay, we'll wait for the shadow to pass. Did not mean to light that torch. All right, now we go. We jump. And jump. Hang out over here. They turn around the other way. Easy peasy. Then you jump through the window. And go up here. Make it more interesting and don't strip for the self-same. I think it'll likely end up going the same way anyway, but we can try.
When is the feature-length Rogue Run coming out? Next week. Hope you're keeping well, Truant. I am, yeah, thank you. Easy peasy. Umbral gem number 1. Alrighty, next up is the self-same trial. Yeah, we can keep our gear on. Let's see how it goes. I don't often do it, but it'd be funny to see how it ends up. You all hyped for Slay the Spire 2? I am so hyped for Slay the Spire 2. The new trailer that was shown at the Game Awards with all the new cards in it. Oh man. I'm so excited. I really hope the early access comes out like early 2025 because I don't think I can wait like another year. I also really hope the early access comes out with like a lot of content, not just like Act 1 and Act 2 or something like that. I love trailers that have gameplay. Yeah, me too. There's a surprising amount of them. Did I save before doing that? I did. Good. There's a surprising amount of trailers shown at the Game Awards that just did not show anything. I haven't seen the new trailer. Does it mention Defect at all? It shows an event with the Defect's corpse. So yes, it does. I don't know how I feel about a summoner, but I love me an Iron Chat or Silent Run. I'm super curious about what the new character is as well. Yeah, let's just gank this loser. Wait, do you count as a humanoid? No. Oh, that kind of sucks. Ah, we'll take a long rest in a moment anyways. Good lord, this loser's got a lot of HP, or a lot of AC. They have counterspell? I don't have counterspell. What the hell? And they can't fall prone because of the ice. They might beat us here. I get the feeling they're probably going to use the higher level spells, which are just saves. So I will make an opportunity attack. Okay, they used Melf's Acid Arrow. Interesting. 7 damage. Do you have cold resistance? You do. God, they're me but better. Target cannot be moved by force either. Well, at least they're just using Melf's Acid Arrow. I love how they have... Oh, no, they only have 14 strength. I thought they had the strength from the strength elixir too. I would love to get up in the whacking range on you again. Boop. Well, they're really not doing much. They're just desperately trying to get away from us. Get back here, coward. That was kind of a sad display, honestly. Melf's isn't even a sorcerer spell? Really? That's pretty funny. Did not mean to sit next to that skeleton. Not the balls man? Yeah, they murdered the balls man. But there's a new character that's looking like it's like somewhat defect-ish. From like the color scheme, it's all, you know, yellow and blue and stuff, and it also looks like an automaton, same as the defect, so it's not completely Jover. Maybe the defect just got some upgrades, you know, left behind their old shell. I wouldn't be surprised if that was it. Okay, so last time I did this, I messed up the jumps a lot. And then I looked at the old foot, like I was jumping like right here. But it was killing me anyways. I don't know. Weird. Weird stuff. Defect is my goat. Yeah, he's a really cool character. I think my favorite is the Silent. They showed off a new Silent card that had your shivs, like it was a power. It made all of your shivs damage every enemy. Which is just like bananas. You can see the platforms. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that. Yeah, for some reason when I was jumping here last time, it was just like sending me back. Whatever. At least it worked this time. Is the elevator still bugged? Yeah, the elevator bug still exists. I've never had it trigger for me, but I know it still exists. Okay, well that was pretty dang fast. Getting all those trials done. Let's could take a long rest and then beat up the library real quick. And then go talk to Yurgir. But then we lose our protection from evil and good. How many scrolls of those do we have? Because we probably want to save one for Merkel. At least one. We have 4. Okay. We'll take a long rest. We'll beat up the folks in the library. And then we'll talk to Yurgir. And yeah. Assuming we can get to level 8, I'm not really worried about Merkel. The problem is just getting to level 8. Which might be a bit of a pain. But we still have a few fights left in Act 8. Or in Act 8. In Act 2. It should be fine. We should be able to. Okay. Mage armor. And the light ring. And the snowburst ring. And I will put on a protection from evil and good today. Okay. Blow up the librarian before anything else.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
And get ready to shoot these dudes too.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. Yeah, the enemies in here like really don't fight back, huh? Especially when they're just hitting their heads on the ground as they fall over. Oh man, my last ray of frost didn't get out. Well, that's fine. I could quicken spell here. Try and finish this dude off. I think I'll just wait for them to get bunched up and use like a silly little ice storm or something.
Light on my feet.
Truant leaking Act 8? God, I wish. What if it was just like Path of Exile and they just kept adding more and more acts? How many acts does Path of Exile have anyways? Last I checked it was something stupid, like in the double digits. Well, they're not really grouping up nearly as much as I would have liked. But I guess there's 3 of them here. That's probably an okay amount of people to Ice Storm. But one of them is in Living Shadow. Which is super rude. But I guess if we Ice Storm here, we can just knock a bunch of them prone anyways. Yeah. Let's just kill the hell out of these dudes. Probably didn't need to use a protection from evil and good scroll, but whatever. 10 right now? 10 acts. Good lord. Have any of y'all played Path of Exile 2, by the way? I'm thinking of buying it.
I'm just such a sucker for ARPGs, and it looks pretty fun. Living Shadow, Living Shadow. You do not have Living Shadow, so I'll shoot you. Turn the corner a little bit. Hopefully that's... Oh, the ice melted. Man, the ice does not last long, huh? Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I'll probably get it sometime soon. I've been trying to just, you know, not buy games. Why don't these guys have disadvantage on hitting us? Like, I get the first hit. Wait, no, I don't, because that's the next melee attack roll. Why don't these guys have disadvantage on hitting us? Yeah, I don't get it. Very peculiar. But yeah, I've been trying to just play Marvel Rivals and like ride out my high on that, I guess. Oh, that's distance spell. I was like, why can't I quicken spell this? Because I just don't want to spend so much money on games, but I love games, you know? Do I want a quicken spell to kill these two? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna use it on anything else. Fuck it. Who you main in Marvels? Magneto and the Hulk. Attacking from shadows? Oh yeah, I guess that is a thing, huh? Yeah, I guess it is like pitch black over here. That's probably it. I mean Loki. Oh my goodness. I mean Loki and I want to get good at either Cap or Penny. Penny is my preferred person to have on a team if you're like deciding between the two. I feel like a good Penny is more noticeable than a good Cap. Okay, we're just gonna slug it out with this dude then. That's what you want to be like? Fuck it. We're slugging it out, buckaroo. I will beat this guy in a melee contest. This is what we're doing now. Easy peasy. Yeah, how much XP did that give us? Good lord. Barely moved the bar. Yeah, Act 2 enemies do not give a ton of XP, huh?
Open up.
I guess I can head back there. I think that gives XP. Doing the night song, how to silence the night song stuff. Cap doesn't feel like he actually influences the fight in my opinion. He's really bulky, but he doesn't really feel like a tank, which is why I'm considering Penny, who does that but also heals. Having a good Penny too to just like interrupt alts and generally mess with the enemy team is super handy as well. I know it can silence the night song. This book. I appreciate your confidence opening these bookshelves. What are they gonna do? Spray acid at me? Think I care about a little acid? Well, I don't think we got any XP for going in here.
Which is actually kind of surprising, but hey, maybe if we had Shadowheart with us, we would. Yeah, that's a bummer. Okay, let's go talk to Yurgir real quick. Isabel can silence the night song? Yeah, I don't think that's the way that the question was asking us. Okay. Let's go chat with Yurgir real quick. We can just go for the rat route. I feel like it's more in character for Alakazam to go for the rat route anyways. If it doesn't work out, it's going to be a nightmare to try and fight him as we are now, though. We might still be able to. His legendary action's kind of a nightmare, though. We have no way to blind him, unless we can knock him prone. Yeah, I believe in our charisma checks. That's the words I'm looking for. I believe in our charisma checks. Okay. Here we go. My goodness, what a cute kitty cat. Surely I can trust it. Wouldn't Isabel make the night song louder? True. No vigilance elixir? That's alright. We're not gonna fail our checks. I believe in us. Does hold monster work against Yurgir? Yeah, we don't have hold monster though.
Fresh entertainment. You're too fresh for this place, aren't you?
I've got to head out and make some dinner. It's been fun being here. I'll stop by tomorrow. Sounds good, Flair. Enjoy your dinner.
A new arrival. You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
That's screenshot material right there. Look at that smug little face. I want to take a couple. There's one time when I had like a really good photo. Like the lighting was great. The face was great. It was phenomenal. And the character, Alec, was blinking in the middle of the photo. Like, come on, man. It happens in video games too? That's the I'm better than you face? Yeah.
Raphael. I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Why are you sniffing us so much, man? It's a little weird. Wait, you know Raphael?
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
My goodness. There's nothing stopping you from leaving. I know a way out.
There's my word. I agreed to a contract, one that hasn't yet been fulfilled. Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
Raphael could be anywhere, but let me go and I'll free you from his grasp. Seems reasonable.
Bargaining, are you?
I believe in Alakazam's skills of bargaining.
As I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull.
That's fucked up, dude. Is that his skull right there? What the hell do those guys look like?
Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I become Raphael's slave.
Show me the contract. Perhaps there's something you missed. Beautiful musical number. When we get the makeover, I hope you go with peach and apricot or mellow fruit dye because they'll match Alec's hair. Yeah, I mean, usually I try and match the clothes to like be fitting with the character themselves. And the general color theme for Alec seems to be like, you know, sky blue and the sort of pastel pink. So we'll probably end up doing something like that. No, not Yurgir singing. What do you mean? He's a great singer. He's beautiful. He's lovely. Alec looks so concerned. Usually they look so smug, but this time they're just like, oh god. What are Alec's pronouns? They, them.
Your contract is a song?
Burn. Oral agreements aren't worth the tongues they're waggled out upon. A song lingers.
He's right, though.
Double sure of that. I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished. I did as instructed, but the song still rattles about in my head.
Perhaps you need to kill some rats, my friend. I'm gonna be honest, Yurgir's gotta be my favorite of the characters. Really. I think he's a pretty good character. I don't know if I'd go so far as my favorite, though. Like, comparing to folks like Volo. Wait. Let me search this place for you. Because we're friends. Easy 24. Rat mentioned.
Dark justiciar blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better? Go on then.
Who likes Volo? Lol. Guards, send that man to the oubliette. I won't hear Volo slander in my chat. He's such a little guy. How could you hate Volo? Oh, we gained inspiration for that. What are you screaming about? Are you a Volo hater? You better not be, Ev. Please tell me you aren't. He's just a little guy. Okay. The Rat Man is kind of a pain in the ass. We need the elixir that makes us not fall asleep. Volo is annoying. I'm a proud Volo hater. What is up with you guys? He funds my solo runs. Yeah, he's a sugar daddy. We do have a Cloud of Daggers scroll, which actually we can make pretty good use of that. Maybe we can do it with just that scroll, now that I think about it. I think we stand a pretty good chance. I would like to get some sorcery points back for it, though. So maybe let's do that. Volo, more like Bozo. Goodness. Where are my guards when I need them? We're gonna need to dig some more oubliettes with the way you guys are talking about this. Okay, let's get our resources back and get ready to kill some folks. Yeah. I'm more afraid of the actual, like, rat man than I am of the rats. But hopefully we can take him out nice and easy. We'll see how this goes. Are you married to Volo? No, I just don't see how anybody could, like, dislike him. Like, he's just a fun, genuine person, cares about the well-being of the world. And he gets up to, like, chaotic little nonsense, you know? He's just a goofy guy. Okay. We need mage armor. Let's get light going as well. Gale is by far the superior wizard. Yeah, he's like a much better spellcaster than Volo. But Volo outclasses him in terms of personality and, dare I say, facial hair. Okay, is there anything else we need to do to prep? I guess I could get a fire shield going too. I don't have a fire shield scroll. I could buy one. Yeah, this fight probably deserves me thinking like a little bit harder about prep for this. We obviously want the elixir on. Other than that, we should be fine.
Okay. One becomes many, you say? Speak eatery, Mustang, thrice. Become your finest self, all of them. Raphael. My goodness. Rat. Hello, rat.
The rat stares at you. It almost seems like it wants your attention.
Well, the last rat that we saw tried to bite us, so I think we gotta kill this rat, guys. Okay. Let's get moving to position. Start heading up this way. Too dark. Shoot that rat. Get more move speed. And go up here. Praying to the shard statue gives necrotic resistance, by the way. Yeah, isn't that only until long rest, though? Can you re-get that buff? If you can re-get that buff, that'd be crazy. You can? Oh my god, really? I'll test that before I end the stream. That's nuts. I've been missing out then. I was always saving that for Merkel. Never knew that? Yeah, that's bananas. I'm not gonna just take your word for it though. I will test that out. Okay, let's throw this like right here. That should be good. Should be fine. One XP each. Well, it's not really a lot of XP, but into the rat blender, my lovelies. Yes. The camera's like really not working with me here. Look at them go. Not the blender. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, honestly. They just like throw themselves into it.
Just have to outlast them.
Pass my turn. Good god. They go in head first without a second thought. Oh! That one fucking lived! It lived! Holy shit! Just hanging out in the blender. I didn't even realize they like could live. Not a blender, it's a food processor. I hope it can centrifuge. That's why we wanted the elixir, by the way, to prevent us from being put to sleep because of the pink ones. Average McDonald's meat. Good lord. Could you imagine how long this would have taken if I didn't use a scroll with like a constant AoE here? We would have been here for hours. I don't want to waste an action, like if it immediately triggers the dialogue. Oh, hell yeah. It worked. I love when that happens. So the guy, the rat man himself, spawned in our cloud of daggers and immediately died. Hell yeah. I was hoping that would happen. That was the same position that worked for us last time we managed to pull off that trick. So I think this is like a guaranteed spot. If you place your cloud of daggers far enough away from you, like right here, then it always does that. 30 rat man got cooked. Yeah. I am going to headcanon this in the video. Like I'm gonna narrate it as being like Alec is convinced that because that rat had the Justiciar gear on it, that rat was just the last Justiciar, like in rat form, just going around serving Shar. It's easy to misplace the cloud and leave a gap though. Yeah, it is. Oh god.
The rats are out for us now. Just that one, I guess. They're all trying to murder us. Execute them all. No rats will escape unscathed. A rat casually carrying a sword and a shield? It was, though. It just had that shit on it. Alright, guys. We're almost to level 8. Oh god, the rats. Watch out. They're coming. No rat deed goes unpunished. It's true. Oh, hey, dude. You hanging out? What's up, man? I was thinking the same thing. It's my internal dialogue 24/7. I like how you can, like, actually talk with them, too. It was probably a rat of holding. That'd be sick. I wish. Hey, Yurgir.
Wait. Quiet. It's gone. The song is gone. The contract is completed.
We did it. There was one last justiciar, dead now. Raphael helped him hide from you. He was a rat, too. That was kind of crazy. Someone had to voice those grunts. They should have gotten me to voice those grunts. That would have been cool. I can grunt so good, you guys have no idea.
Precisely on time for a lesson in semantics. Devils
Okay, buddy. Give us the 411. If only Yurgir would have done some pest control. Yeah, for real. My guy was in here for God knows how long. Didn't even bother killing the only other living thing in here with him.
In short, you're in breach of contract, my friend.
Although, I guess there was also the cloaker. Did he even, like, bother searching this place? Plus, there's, like, Balthazar. I feel like Yurgir probably should have noticed Balthazar coming in and, you know, talk to him at least a little bit.
No power. You'll be a streak of excrement. Even lemurs will slither away.
Lemurs? Why did he say it like that?
Infinite mercy. A new contract. A chance to balance the books. Not to mention a welcome change of scenery.
Bastard. Fine.
Poor Yurgir.
One condition. No more songs.
This is like the origin story for the family in Coco.
Fine. No more songs.
Plus he has a flippin' cat, so it makes even less sense. Yeah.
Cocktails and canapes.
I don't know. He says that songs are more of like a concrete contract than a physical contract. I'm kind of inclined to disagree, actually. I feel like if I was signing a deal with the devil, I would like to be able to like look over physical terms. Oh, I forgot about the poll. It's been sitting there for so long. Balthazar did not win, so y'all were correct. Congratulations. Umbral gem, yippee. Okay. Well, folks, that's gonna do it for the stream for today. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow we're gonna stream some more. We're gonna continue our little sorcerer run. I don't think we'll do Merkel tomorrow. It really depends on how much time we have, because getting to level 8 is gonna be a pain. But like, number-wise, I don't think we are able to kill him quickly. And that means we need to go the long way around, which means we need consistent healing, and we don't get that until we get the potions at level 8, unless we go to a Jaheira, but a Jaheira is dead, so we're not gonna be doing that. Oh, check the necrotic resistance thingy. You're right. Let's do that real quick. You're so right. But yeah, so we're just gonna grind up to level 8 tomorrow. It's probably gonna be most of the stream, unfortunately. Or halfway to level 8, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. And then a little update for the streams next week. I'm only going to be streaming one day next week, only on Sunday, not on Monday like I usually do. Since I have a friend who's visiting me for Christmas, and we're going to hang out that day. Okay. We will pray at the altar. Has the chaos for advantage. I don't really want to use inspiration here, I'm going to be real with you, but whatever. I'll use it once.
The pleasure.
Okay, we have the Night Singer's favor. Take a long rest. Get rid of it. Hello, Theodosia. Good morning, my love. She heard me ending the stream and she woke up. And now she's going to be a little sad that I'm doing stuff a little while longer. Yeah, we'll full rest. Whatever. I don't know. I know, my love. One moment. One moment. Okay. Let's find out. Moment of truth. It looks like it's working. Yeah, I'll use inspiration again. Fuck it. I'll just go back to the old quick save.
The pleasure.
Wow, it does work. That's bananas. Holy shit. Time for me to get attention? Yeah, that's pretty much what she's like. She's screaming at me right now. Okay, that is such good info. Thank you for telling me about that. That's bananas. Why did it take us back here? Give me my inspiration back. But yeah, thanks for telling me about that. And thanks everybody for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Continue our fun little sorcerer run. Hopefully we can take out Merkel, but I'm not going to make any promises. Everyone can use it. I know multiple people in a party can use it, but I didn't realize that it was reusable. Anyways, thanks for watching, folks. I'll catch you all on the flippity flip. Have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, whenever it is for you. Ciao, gang. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye.